Alright, welcome back everyone. So, since Unity Cup is launching, or I guess did launch, about 5 hours ago, we're going to pit Haru against it. And apparently her rival in this is a helicopter. I guess first things first, we do have a support card pulls, whichever banner this is. There it is. So let's see if we actually get the PAL card for this. Yeah, free pulls. Well, I see. Well, I guess that completes my Aishin Flash. That's nice. Aisho Ditto. I'm pretty sure I have her max already. All these R's, they basically need to be maxed already. Well, I guess we could end up getting, what's her face? The R Rico. Completes my Top Gun. Alright, well, I guess, we don't have Rico for this. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. It's true, getting more cards is good. And I do appreciate having Aishin completed, although it would be really nice if I could get Tosho copies if I'm not gonna get the actual scenario cards. So I guess I was pretty alright for not getting Rico. Well, apparently I didn't have a max Rudolph. Well, I guess I do now. Same for Bourbon. Alright, whatever. I doubt I'll ever level those ones up, but never know. Hey, congratulations, Aishin. You got so many dupes of cards you have MLB of, even though you have few of them. Even, like, the R's? Okay. So, special icon for Unity training with team members. It consumes more energy, apparently. I hope this isn't a many times random occurrence. Hopefully it's just like a set amount of times. The Spear Burst. Serious as in for regular rare cards you're getting You're getting dupes even though you don't have many MLBs of those? Because that's impressive. Oh, SRs, okay. I guess that's probably more impressive. Considering hitting dupes on small targets like that. What are we even bringing in here? I guess Haru does need a mile boost. Do I have any like really good mile guess? Apparently Seiyun Skies. I don't think the compatibility will be very good, but... Man, we got lots of raw stats. Alternatively, I just bring in my own mile and then use a big stat stick. Okay, if we go on affinity bonus. Really, Ryan is the bigger... I mean, I guess that does get Haru Pump Iron if we do that. Let's see. So this probably brings in, yeah, my nice nature. Sure, seems fine. 160 yellow cleats, yikes. Did you get any rare Ricos yourself? I guess I could do... I'm gonna do somewhat the old standby here. Where's Ticket? Where he's mostly serious setup, and then... Because I want Tama on my team, I'm putting my... Tama... stamina card in theory for a sprint mile runner like Haru. We really shouldn't need Maestro. Oh, you pulled until you had 5, so it was 140 pulls. Okay, so you didn't just do free pulls. Last 10 pulls were 2 Rico, making it 6 copies. Like it's taunting you. Oof. But at least you still made your goal, regardless. Alright, let's give this a go. And she has a scenario link, but the game doesn't really say what that means. It's finally here, folks! The long-awaited Unity Cup! The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. This team showdown organized by Tracen Academy will test not only individuals' abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom! Can't tell if it's just a Kitaru over-exaggeration or not. Oh my gosh! Does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Yeah, seriously. Do you really think, or do you really think you can topple my team? An epic team showdown is about to begin. Okay, well this is like same intro here. Legacy, Spark Inspiration. I guess similar intro. Yeah, this is basically just same legacy thing as for us. So this is probably it's probably just copy pasted across the beginning of every scenario. Pretty much. I guess it makes sense. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, right? Today is the day where Haru finally starts their training for the Twinkle series. But we're doing the Unity Cup. I guess we're in both simultaneously then. She insists on taking first, and it shows with how much enthusiasm she has. Okay, this might just be the same. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't seeming like just your exact normal scenario. Yeah, and she gets lost. Okay. So we'll just skip and let the game pick up on what we shouldn't skip. Question mark. This function cannot be used yet. Gasp. I like how it moved the UI for this down here. Alright, well I guess let's start training. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. What? The Unity Cup? Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracen Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends? Yeehaw! Well, sounds fantabulous! Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series. Hence, few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often pushed racers to achieve new heights on the Twinkle series also. But more importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And so on the very next day. Crackle Pish. Testing, testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracen Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle Series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle Series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members. Unite your hearts and celebrate the potential of youth. It seems, I don't know, maybe a little rich coming from Akikawa, or maybe she's just really short and is older than she seems. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That is all. Wahoo! Time to get training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. You know, it's funny to have this. It's like, oh, whoa, a team showdown. With this scenario being introduced, I don't know, in the middle of a champions meet. I guess different timelines, technically, but you know. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Final note! I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. What? As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. Who has the authority to assign a director of a school elsewhere? And why would they do such a thing? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. Yeah, is it time already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Haru's opponent approaches. The helicopter. Yeah, having team trials since the start, that's true. It does beg many questions. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. How rich is she? What? She overspends personal money on the school and has a private helicopter. Just how deep does the Nepo baby extend with this lady? Clearly Haru doesn't want the copter to take Akikawa away. Yes, evil private helicopter. With this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Yes. Deep, she was able to build an entire new field and then some. True. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. Yes, of course, go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. First match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, pre-season matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all pre-season matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season matches, so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it. Before that, though, you need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume, who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the presentation or preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all from me for today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I assume there's gonna be an event where it's like, you pick one of these team names and it has these benefits and these drawbacks or something like that. Days track. Thanks to winning energy. Do the people like Haru? Well, we just started, so I don't know if the people even know who Haru is. After Haru Arara's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes, the team is growing even bigger. So in theory, team actually has most of the track types covered, I think. I don't know how much this actually goes off of their actual profiles. We'll see. Team's rank is F. Yay? Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too? Let's see if there's more information in this. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? Sure, Unity Cup in general. The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Tracen Academy that runs concurrently with the Twinkle Series. Whereas the Twinkle Series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork. The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds, followed by the finals. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about the team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between preseason matches, so use it to train up your team members. By the way, I recommend raising your team's strength through Unity training. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about team members and Unity training. Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. This final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Races. The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically for the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to arrange your races as best you see fit. Once you finalize your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it'll help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team rating, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a large increase to your own team rating. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. I'm starting to see why this one takes longer. We're having to do 5 team races 5 times per scenario. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup. Strive for victory and create the best team out there. That's everything about the Unity Cup races. Team members and Unity training. The Umamusume in your team are, naturally, your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume, Haru, and the Umamusume featured in your support cards. But fret not. I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. They cannot trigger friendship training, and won't have hint events. Unfortunate, but also they're still worth 5% stats. Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they're assigned to a training type. Great. Special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team. Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as Spirit Burst. Spirit Bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainee skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. So team stats. Sure, I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. The team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get it as high as possible. Team power, as the name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members throughout Unity training. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase, so focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades makes it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason, and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the very end of your playthrough. I hope you'll give your all during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. Alright, that's all, thank you. Are you sure? Yes. Very well, just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Oh, this is just a thing from leading into the actual career. Okay. I wish you best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. On the brink. Ooh, big power. Okay, I guess we'll figure out what's going on with the actual team stuff as we progress. Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Yay! And she brings Rice and Fukukitaru as well. So I guess if I wasn't using any of the scenario boosts, then Haru would also come along. G is for great, yeah, totally. So I guess the scenario boost is probably because there's one less character if you're using the character who's part of those four. So it seems like more of a compensation thing. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. Team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and their bonds grow deeper. Yay! We become F-Team. It's interesting because, like, the direct increase of stats here seems a little bit worse, or, like, noticeably worse than in Ura. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I have sent Haru off to do some endurance training, I spot a woman I've never seen before, watching the Umamusume train. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training. Overlook her tardiness and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then, can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? Ah, so Riko is a helicopter because she hovers over her team. No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. She is helicopter parent. It makes so much sense now. But like most mountains in this country, it's only that way due to the external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. I don't know if she understands how nature works. See that mountain? Haru can run through there. True. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, a woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then. There you are. I was looking for you, Ms. Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer, I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Well, okay then. What's she talking about? Our potential is G for great, yeah. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape one day. I noticed Ray Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And actually, forget it. Ray Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. Rip. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though, make sure you always have an eye on them. Well, that's not what Tracen Academy's all about! Hey, inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Ms. Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium was full of displeased students booing. Uh-oh. Riot incoming. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Ms. Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Though, I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. Oh no. We should just call it what it is, though. Operation Helicopter Mom. It sounds like the trainers need to unionize. Maybe. Don't worry, I got cameras in all their dorm rooms and make sure to record every day of their life, even their sleep. Indeed. This really is just Operation Helicopter Mom. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore? I think? What? But why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. No way! What's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. Whoa, hold on a second. You just got mad that everyone was doing too much solo training. Make up your mind. As a preventative measure, to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will. A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions, and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits. But because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. Yeah, I feel like her teammates would catch the problem. I feel like, she's running on a very different line of logic than literally everyone else. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. Well, rip CM and team trials too, I guess. In the war, that's the reason they have friends they run with. Yeah, exactly. It very much sounds like she doesn't understand how to operate a school. She went to the Kemp School of Oversight? Wait, what do you mean? Kemp, like, does nothing to manage anything. Kemp just leaves. He's like the opposite of a helicopter mom. The clever scheme. Give reasoning so dumb everyone is too baffled to argue against it. Oh shit, you're right. She is employing the Chewbacca defense. I rest my point. Room falls silent in the face of Ms. Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Ms. Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. We've been gathering members and the team's really starting to take shape. Meanwhile, we just ignore what was said. One day. Trainer, I thought up a good team name. What have you got for me? Let's see, it was super tasty and a super tasty and happy name. It was Carrot Pudding. How about it? Doesn't it sound bouncy, sweet, and delicious? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it. I see. So the name must depend entirely on your chosen trait. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape one day. Howdy, trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion, and I hope you'll like it. I use my noggin to think of the best way to power up our whole team. And that would be... give ourselves a team name! We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Okay. Taikyu's shuttle dashes off as quickly as she came. That's kind of a weird event to have just like right after Haru gives a suggestion. It's like, okay game, yes, we know. Does every event really need to use the same copy-paste line? Basically, they give you a name if they have Link, but if they don't, they forgore. That's pretty funny. Yeah, hi trainer, I got an idea. Runs off. Too much enthusiasm. Oh, yeah, here she comes. Kitaru so she can forgore. Trainer! I received a message from the great Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece of with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Madikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Okay. So she didn't even mention she forgore. She just ran in and then left. Yeah, she has a crazy name. And there's the Matikane Tannhauser, too. So apparently that's a pattern. I guess I probably push Kita-san more here. We tell you that Madikane Tannhauser is a German horse. I mean, that's what we all assume. I have no idea if she actually is. I guess we do have that free support card of her, but I don't know if I've gotten enough events to even. Yeah, I'm not sure how many events I've gotten from that card, but I can't think of anything in that card that tries to like get across any kind of nationality. You've run your support card and you still have no idea. Well, there we go. Guess we'll pick Guts for the 2. Double Unity. Or that the owner of the horse is a fan of probably the worst character in Prince of Tennis. You might have to elaborate on that, because I'm not familiar with Prince of Tennis. Stamina power. Probably power. Because it's not like Haru does any super long races. Prince of Tennis, funnily enough, is a tennis-centered anime, or a tennis-centered anime has a character named Keigo Atobe, which is the usual princey trope character So no Bell or arrogant type character has a special move called the Tannhauser Serve. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, that might be a little bit of a stretch as a connection. Then again, these horses do seem to be named, like, extremely randomly at times, so who knows. Alright, well this seems to be pretty much the same. I mean, I guess it technically maintains their normal goals. So it sort of makes sense that they still have to do all the same Twinkle series motions in general.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、あとは2番、1馬審査9番、内から1番、すぐに続いて8番、さらに7番、そしてその内から行ったのは5番、内を回ります。3番、ハルウララ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。ハルウララ、落ち着かない様子。ちょっと前に出ましたね。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。ハルウララ、花を進む最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ、逃げる4着を切りました。前は2人がしのぎを削る。抜け出したのはハルウララ。だが後続も追いすがる。逃げるハルウララ、突き放す。残り200、リードを開いていく。ハルウララ、リードは1馬身。ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。お見事、ハルウララ、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。
Could also be an notch to the opera by Wagner, but that sounds less silly, so you reject that. I guess less silly, but it'd also be still like, kind of random. Alright, I guess we still schedule the usual Hyacinth stakes. Actually, does the Unity Cup interfere with... I guess we'll see if it interferes with the Unicorn stakes. Because if it does, then I'll probably have to do, like, one of the other G3s during summer. Man, so now we have to manage friendship stacking and then they randomly get the Unity up too. Although I guess the Unity stuff seems to replace hints. Which I guess is also why it's probably transferred to you may get hints after Unity training. One day after training, I said someone is staring at me. I turned to check, only to find... Wait, why is this? Did this skip? Because this is just the reporter. Yeah. So skip must have gotten turned off accidentally, or maybe for some reason it's flagged as unique. But I'm pretty sure this is just exactly copy-pasted for the reporter. It was Unity version? But it doesn't look like the text is any different. There's the Unity logo in the title. Yeah, but there's no different text. So it's like, did they just copy-paste it and add the Unity logo? I'm pretty sure this doesn't differ at all from the error version. Early charming. Gasp. It's probably not, but it's still technically new. Oh boy. It's been so long since I've done Tama's stuff here. Let's see. You either get common a crowd or stamina and wit. We'll take the stats. Oh, I guess it doesn't replace hints. Not entirely. Although I wonder if it takes precedence. Wait and see. I don't think that actually helps us. Unless we swapped a late surger for sprints anyway. My trading multiple haunts is kinda, yeah. The support cards are considered part of the team and have, like, meters of their own that aren't quite as complicated. Yeah, this is the new scenario. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little... Oh no, too much, rip Ogre. He had one of the team races where Ryan lost, but the rest of the team put her in the backpack to win anyway. Poor Ryan. All their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that's incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? If you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend. Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Oh, but wait. Now we have to fill out permission slips to go out. I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This don't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I preferred when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outbursts. There's nothing for it. We'll have to have a little word. Go have a little word with Ms. Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Ms. Kashimoto. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were better way back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while the dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Challenge Ms. Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves to the student body. To defeat a team trained by Ms. Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. We need that penalty, Badoom. 4 10 pulls. 1 limit break Rico, and max limit break Aishin Flash. You're blessed today. Nice. Congrats on your pulls. You're not sure Haru can help much? Rude. You're confused? Wait, why are you confused? Hey, Arctic Fox. But if the students can't defeat Ms. Kashimoto's team, she'll have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The Umamusume Ms. Kashimoto selects after making her announcement to our truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass? A fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good wait. Time to go! Guts, glory, and gumption! What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their number is little Kokun, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Ms. Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracen Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She said it's also too early she also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Ms. Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. It stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot, in good conscience, approve of Ms. Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracen Academy filled with beaming faces and tension. Chizuna smiles at me. I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team, and we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Cut to the next scene. Congratulations on assembling a team. Wait, what? I mean, we already did, I guess, technically, but... Am I the trainer of the Han squad? I also had Riko do training. Well, she shows up to watch. It's the same how, like, Akikawa shows up in the other scenario. To just, like, hang out and watch, and you build friendship with her that way. Congratulations on assembling a team! To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't enough training equipment in there yet. But, as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. Or improve it. What? You're telling me that Akikawa's not gonna bankroll this for us? Man, she really is a Nepo baby. Flies away in her private helicopter. Can't, you know, help us solve this. Good thing you know who that person is. Oh, it's the Gremlin director who is normally... like, the one with the fan. But she's the one who's director of the Academy in the first scenario. And technically the director here, but for some reason she has to go to America. In her private helicopter. She's not a horse, actually. She is a rich human who, for some reason, is, I guess, director of a academy for horses. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently, I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. It's a blank space on the forum to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Wait, we're not Team Carrot Pudding? We're missing half of Haru's suggestion. The other suggested names for the team too, though. Same our team. Oh, wait. Okay, our choice is carrot or carrot pudding. Well, obviously we're agreeing with Haru, right? I fell on her name on the forum as carrot pudding. That makes it official. Ready to work for the team and show everyone what we can do. This is the cute background. How would carrot pudding taste? You know, I don't know. I feel like it would probably be fine. The more dumb name makes it even more embarrassing when the wacky drill sergeant lady loses. Yes. Whoa, we already Unity trained 20 times. Wonder what name Gold Ship suggests. I'm not sure if Gold Ship does suggest anything. Because I think it's only the 4 who are scenario linked. One day I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team training. However, can't find anything suitable. We've seen Taiki and Haru so far. It makes sense, yeah. I guess maybe at some point I'll run Rice. I kind of want to put off doing anything with Kitaru just because I haven't got it 3 stars yet, and I don't really want to do too much with any of my non-3-star horses at this point. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts. He becomes linked as well if I use their cards. Oh, that's interesting. Team name, Golshai and the Peasants, yes. Actually, with, which was it? The Party Dash. Golshai, like, hijacked the team name. I can't remember what she used now, though. What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Ms. Kashimoto, well, I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So, in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kinako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. Since Kinako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packaged servings, and they're priced very fairly. Just be aware that Kinako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers as well. I stand in awe of how quickly Ms. Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. Wow, that's amazing! Amazing how quickly you came up with that. It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. Are you a fan of Kinako 6? A trace of darkness passes over Ms. Kashima's usually cool expression at my question. And Umamusume I used to train loved them. Ah, of course. So she's obviously gonna be a tyrant because her star pupil got like seriously injured at some point. Let's see the team, Haru. I'm mostly using serious things, but I dropped Creek so I could have Tama on my team. Because I'm not allowed to have trainee Tama yet. Your star pupil ate too much ice cream. Where's my rice shower? I don't have that card leveled up. But I guess it's not like my Tama's that far limit broken either. But I mean, I plan to do an actual trainee rice shower run at some point too. Hey, look, man! I didn't realize that the scenario link characters could be in as supports too, and well, and get the benefits from it. My man did a Rima Haru, refuses to do Team Haru. Look, we can get Rice in later, okay? I can change the deck if we have to do this again. Yugashi used to be very lax and lenient, and then cause the horse to neglect her training and get an injury because of the neglected training and hence strength to race properly. Yeah, that would be the pretty obvious one. Yep, my support cards are teammates. But like, because Rice just joins me normally anyway. So like, Rice is actually on my team without being my support card. But I didn't realize I get a bonus if I'm running Rice as my support card too. So yeah, I've got Kitaru, Rice, and Taiki, even though I didn't do anything to pick them as support or trainee. They're just here. Excuse me, I must be going. She leaves before I can stop her. Her prying expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that Kineko sticks, or the Kineko sticks she recommended, are a hit with the team, and have a new snack to add to their diets. Hooray! Kinda seems like those things are just basically protein powder in stick form. I wonder how good those would actually taste. You weren't sure that's how that worked? Yeah, I didn't know either until we started, but yeah, I guess the other ones join entirely regardless. Sounds boring. Give the horses sugar cubes. I'm sure they get enough of those on their own. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all. I've also upgraded your club room. I hope the improved conditions will help with your training. Good luck. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and the club room upgrade, and our bonds grow deeper. So I guess that facility levels up? Oh, hello, trainer. Back to Tazuna. We're just being constantly stalked by Tazuna, I guess. The Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Look, we've been trying, okay? Tazuna, please, let us train. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Wait, jet speed and power? Okay. Ooh, I see a spear burst. I don't know if meticulous measures would help us for doing sprint with Haru. But actually, we're probably gonna, if it's like team trials, we're gonna probably get stuck doing mile for Unity Cup dirt races. Not training guts. Hey, I train stamina, which also increases guts. I'm double dipping. Huh? Okay, so it looks like it doesn't actually take up the turn itself. Which makes sense, I suppose, since some students need to run, or some trainees need to run Hopeful or Arima, or the Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, Spear Break. Damn. Really want to take that one, but I guess we're taking Wit for the Spirit Break. Or Spirit Burst. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup presentation has arrived, or preseason has arrived. I know I keep saying presentation there. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang. So we can't go messing up on the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. What about doubling down? That'll be after November 11th. When doubling down on guts is worthwhile. So, ready your team, take on the races of the Uni Cup, form your team and shoot to win the Uni Cup. Races are held for each division, team with the most wins out of the 5. So it's just like in scenario fake team trials. Higher your opponent's ranking, the bigger the increase. I mean, I guess it's not like I had no... Oh, I guess we can see stats here. But these look like they're just stock stats from when they're NPCs. The auto-added one is like the rare versions of the characters. Okay. So presumably there'd be more benefit if we ran an SSR support of Rice, Kitaru, Taiki, or if I wasn't running Haru as a trainee Haru. Actually, really curious what Kita-san has. Apparently nothing like super interesting. It looks like she just has all of her support card skills, actually. Okay. Interesting. One thing that you like about this scenario is you get to see characters that run that aren't in the game yet. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty nice. Okay. Wait, why can I not confirm? Oh. Because the I guess the auto select auto confirms, so I don't need to say yes, auto select is okay. Actually, can I change? I don't think I can change their strategy. Let's see. Oh, I can change it. So if I wanted to reconfirm them in the spot, but I don't know if I need to go messing with their strategies. Especially if they're the NPC ones, their stats are gonna kind of slant towards whatever is auto-selected. Wait, so why does this team only have 2 members? I guess they assume that the other slots will be filled by generics for them. Alright, sure, let's go. Yeah, okay. Fill with generics. Makes sense. I guess we don't get to directly watch the other races? Let's see, I guess.
ここを見事に勝利して最終レースを迎えることができるのか。3番人気はこの子です。9番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。2番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、春うらら。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Yes. Of course, late start. Great way to start the Unity Cup. You're definitely rather disappointed at the options for watching the races, seeing the results. Yeah, I assumed we'd get to watch the other races too. But it seems like we don't get to. Which means, I guess, if I want to see those racers I don't normally get to see, I have to make sure that they're of the same aptitudes as my training, so they run together. Which means we're going to be seeing a lot of solo Haru Unity races here, since almost no one else does dirt. I'll add more units to my team to make a full team. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. They do say that as we win, they'll add more, so... I guess we'll see if anyone interesting joins to fill out dirt for me. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. A draw? Wait, what? So I guess they both lost? Yeah, I guess third and fourth. What happened down there? Ah, they were beaten by coincidence. You know what? That makes sense. Technically undefeated, true. Man, Halo must have imploded because she lost to 7th and 3rd fave. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone! Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win! Come on! Time to get all the fixings we need for a big ol' barbecue bash tonight! Team speed rank went up, yay! Yeah, the most deadpan stare for that. Fair enough. One day, upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone linking to join our team. Ooh. Apparently she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Oh, and by she, we mean for she. Alright, so we're getting Smart Falcon, who is obviously one of our additional dirt racers. We direly need sprinters too. I hope either of these two are sprinters. Actually, can I look at their stats? No, I can't click them to look at their stats. Okay, yeah, they filled out our sprint in dirt for us. The Hishi Akabono. And then Taiki got... Wait. Taiki got shuffled to sprint. Oh, and then Daiwa's covering mile. Okay. And yeah, Smart, Falcon, and Shinko Windy. Huh, I didn't realize she was a dirt racer. Cool. You're done with the first run. 1200 speed, 910 stamina, 720 power, 456 guts, and 650 wit. 1.9k skill points and 13.6k career points. Very nice. Is that the run where you were grabbing digital to be on your team too? Wait. Oh, right, because I guess like discard changes. It was like, I didn't do anything. The game auto-assigned it, but apparently it wanted me to confirm this time instead of the first time where it was like, yeah, we auto-assigned, but you don't need to do anything. This time it auto-assigned and said, whoa, do you want to confirm this auto-assigning? Okay, it seems like a copy-paste. It's just like, happy gift text number 4 or something. Lower roll giving you nearly 14k career points is insane. I mean, don't the scenarios pointedly power creep? It kind of makes sense. We have so many people. So let's see, we're getting... we're only getting... No, we get 2 Unity training if we pick speed. So I guess we do that, even though... We got these 5 stacks over here. Three... Alright, 3 it is. It helps that I prefer speed and power anyway. I don't know if we actually need to grab anything. It's usually, especially from doing the Rima runs, I feel like we're pretty secure with these stats in doing the OPs. Just might be slightly concerned for the G3s, depending. You're used to that in Japan, or yeah, in the Japanese one, but not in global. Yeah, but over there, aren't you getting like U rankings or whatever that go way above? So every new scenario power creeps that way. Or it doesn't kill the novelty age. Yeah, fair. I'll be very interested to see what Haru gets out of this. Easy money. Wait, did we have... Yeah, no one named here? Like, occasionally there's someone named in these OP races. Yeah, we actually didn't have anyone who was named going up against us this time. I wonder if maybe Taiki's not showing up because she's on our team. Oh no, I think I spot Taiki in there. You thought you saw Sakura Bakushin? Okay, maybe I just wasn't looking closely enough. Oh yeah, that is definitely Taiki. Also, Phil Berry is here. Master Haru. This Taiki is very different from our Taiki. It's the attack of the clones. And inspiration time. And now we get to feel weird not hoping for a bunch of long and terse sparks. Big stamina boost. So grab this rainbow. Hmm. Alright, we'll chance it. So there's a lot to be gained from that. Oh, I guess it's slightly different. Hello again, trainer. Your team has been making auspicious progress, or stupendous progress. I've brought another small gift for you today. I've also further upgraded your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for even greater heights. Team's delighted by the gift. Okay, that's just copy-paste. Let's do library for a bit of extra wit. No, not the night owl. Got me pining for that November 11th upgrade. I watched your training session. It wasn't too bad. Their forms were good. I wouldn't even say they were beautiful. You're unexpectedly good at coaching them. Keep it up. And don't get lax. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, yes, Helicopter Mom is proficient in backhanded compliments. Well, it would theoretically help if I grab Mao straight away. But... do we really need... I don't know if we need more stamina, though. Maybe I just grab Home Stretch as a... just in case. Late starts are definitely annoying.
先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、そして外目を突き出しては11番、4番追走、5番手には西のフラワー、待機シャトル、並んできた12番、並んでくる、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、イワシ。
I guess I'm fine eating it here if we can just stop having them in Unity Cup.
8番、内をついて6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ハルウララ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭ハルウララ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて9番、3番手には待機シャトル、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。リードを開いていくハルウララ。栄光まで400に出るハルウララ。ハルウララ、突き放せ。
Oh, I guess we're not proccing Home Stretch. Oh, there we go. I guess it was early enough that it helped widen the lead. So it wasn't quite a T-pose. It was very borderline T-pose, but not quite. Alright, we do have ads sitting here, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll come back and do the Unity Cup race, so be right back. And we're back. That settles our fans. It's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason, and I step into the waiting room. Hep, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way! Of course. Our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Seiyun, Gold City, and Yukino. I don't think we... Yeah, we'll just leave auto-select as is, because it lines up the aptitudes. I don't know what else we would really need. Mile and medium are apparently uncertain. I don't know if we can do much shifting to actually do anything with that, though. Wild's apparently uncertain despite having C-rank Daiwa, too. I'm gonna grab straightaway recovery as insurance against rushed and late start. Well, we'll go at them anyway and see how this shakes out. Or shakes out. So, what are the uncertain ones? The ones where we go up against Gold City. Yeah, they're pretty evenly matched. And the other one was medium races. Alright, let's see how this goes. Randomized into awful. I guess that's the downside with the other runners. We have no way of controlling their mood compared to Haru.
そこそこ話題の人参今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはスマートファルコンハルウララ6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気新興ウィンディスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます先頭行ったのはスマートファルコン続いてハルウララさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコンこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハルウララ少し離れて6番その外並んで新興ウィンディ5番手に2番少し後ろから10番内で1番そして外目をつきましては7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身依然先頭はスマートファルコン続きました新興ウィンディそれを見るように2番すぐに続いてハルウララ10番追走その後から1番内の方から6番7番続いているその内並んで4番さらにその外からは9番後方2番手に5番11番最後方からという体勢であります意気揚々と先頭を行きますスマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれない
Nice Haru struggling.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう400を切りましたまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰だ新興ウィンディここで抜け出した先頭2人の競り合いだ先頭新興ウィンディしかしその差はわずか残り200食い下がるスマートファルコン新興ウィンディリードは1馬身お見事新興ウィンディ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な
I might have to convert to late surging with her.
素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました2着にはスマートファルコン
Because we might not be able to disrespect the team races with front running with her. 5 wins. Okay, sure. Happiness has come! Fortune is here! Everyone did amazingly! As I knew they would! Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too! We got tail and grass. Except I don't think either of them can... Well, let's see, is it autofill? Okay, yeah, autofill. Right, because grass is a good at mile. We don't have Teo set up. Or anyway, Teo got put into medium, so who got kicked off then? Oh, Taishin. Taishin got benched instead. Well, rip Taishin. Let's say it's is that a double spirit there? Maybe no, I'm just reading that icon wrong. Let's see, Stamina or Witch, which would be better for us? Let's do the Stamina one. Now we're off track for getting the spirit breaks. We're I keep calling them breaks, but it's a different B word. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. Tracen! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Phew, being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. Makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. Team synergy is strong, and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. Feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... Alright, let's stop here. Time for a break. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say? What's up? Trainer! Well, our jog is currently taking us in a southeasterly direction, but... Today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more suspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Machikane Fukukitaru whose behavior is off. Oh, what should I do? Something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Oh, well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. She runs off before I can say anything more. Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much? Oh, wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point out things during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe... Actually, you know what? I made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki's shuttle has been genuinely having a blast during training is burdened with troubles. Taiki? Trainer, what? Oh wait, that's it? I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy all, I was thinking... Oof, I've never felt so tired in my life. I never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyway and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room though. I can't bear going back to... Can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith... 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it is vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run is 3,000 meters in 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters in 2,400 meters in 2 minutes 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. Members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. Ew, I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but... oh well. I guess it's all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Ms. Kashimoto's instruction and training. Apparently working into the night, which... thinking emoji. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. We're kind of really stacking stamina here, which... we definitely need more power and speed. There you go, Spirit Burst. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump. They get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we, got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh no, I spilled it all! It just so happens that drink belonged to little Kakon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice ain't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. I mean, usually when glasses or whatever fall over, it does spill the entire contents. That's just physics. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race. So how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track. Forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. Yeah, you won't be so smug for long. That seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest. I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let him get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara's gonna be able to... so fast! The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong! Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. Aw, Haru. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable! That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members, who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well... oh, we've lost every one, but then the only chances we have left are my medium-distance race and Rice's long-distance race. I'm sorry, I was awful out there. Might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm gonna warm up. However, in the race that follows... bruh, this is for the team. I won't lose. I won't lose. Guts, glory, and gumption. How is she going so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long-distance race, we'll be golden. Show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You've got this in the bag. Yeah, I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place. It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win! You can do this, Rice. You can win! I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice. Huh? What? Ah, you scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. Rip. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though. Team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word with Ms. Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Phew, things will be alright then! I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though.
Let's go!
Hey, we're just getting started, Fuku Kitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Before long, the team manages to get back into the groove, and with everyone being relaxed and friendly towards each other. And Ms. Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Hello, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved. Wanted to be of some help towards your growth, so I prepared this especially for you. Team is delighted by the thoughtful gift. Failure chances are definitely too big here. Really love to take them, but 40% is pretty ugly. Team Zenith is so strong, they just keep speeding past us one after another like it was nothing. Or kept speeding. But it's okay, cause we'll win next time for sure. We gotta work even harder together, right, Rice? Rice, what's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back to how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taiki's shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, many things wouldn't have gone this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki's shuttle had organized. Usually, she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes. I am ashamed at how at how long it took me to realize why our team's dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best, without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special. That they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat.
What?
You think it's okay just to be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of the team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Haru's strength lies in her genuine nature, boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic, even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! Then, I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Matikane Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspective to the team. Knock yourself out. We've got Irara supporting the team, and Fukukitaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. That we will. Yeah! Come on, let's go find Russ, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team, too. Yeah. So. Rice, where are ya? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? Oh, what is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. Hey, what are you talking about? We need you! No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea! Today's lucky direction is south. And today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Marikane Fukukitaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Matikane Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great! I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Aurora. Hehe, I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Inoshima's famous whitebait rolls before we come back. Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki's... The Taiki's shuttle, okay. They accidentally put Taiki's shower, that's funny. But before Taiki's shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait, please! What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark, it's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point. Huh? Aha, you're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we had you to be our voice of reason. We'd be in a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. Telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to her training sessions. Ah, that was sweet. A gold ship event. I don't remember this one. Let's see, Adventurer. Stamina plus 15 or guts and skill points. We have a bajillion stamina, but sure, why not have more? Oh, there's curvature. I don't think we got any corner adept hints. But yeah. It's gonna be tough to afford too much here. When the cup is unity, yes. Take run. Oh, corner recovery. Okay. It's the third round of the Unity Cup preseason. Aurora is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah! I know we're gonna win today! You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard. We've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Alright, let's pump some iron and corner recovery, I guess. Oh wow, Kishi caught up awfully fast. You thought they dropped the scenario on Reset yesterday? Guess who has to jump into ace tryouts with no practice? Well, I'm doing this, basically blind too, aside from like the hearsay I heard on the internet, so surely it won't be a problem for you, right? Because it seems pretty, I mean, it doesn't seem like anything's too crazy here. My honor as a sweat lord is not on the line. Fair, I guess. Plus side, it seems like the significant stat inflation means that you should at least get some level of improvement. Besides, the big stuff is usually down to RNG, right? You need your groundwork stuff. Hey, you know, I didn't even look at the projections, but surely we'll be okay, right? It's new mode rules. It is pretty cool.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスマートファルコン1番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気11番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけます。
What position would we even want for? I guess it'd be 7th for triggering? Yeah, 7th would probably be what triggers pump iron.
このままリードすることができるか。スマートファルコン並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い。その後から4番、そしてその後ろから行くのは進行ウィンディ、そしてその内から行ったのは7番、2馬身差春うらら。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。依然としてスマートファルコン続きました。1番、1馬身差進行ウィンディ、4番、4番手、その後ろから7番、外には春うらら、そしてその内を回って3番、差がなく11番。
But we probably really don't need the pump iron for this.
そして最後方10番、意気揚々と先頭行きます。スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息
You just got to all the way to the end doing great and your teammates choked in the finals. Rep.
目が離せません。
400を切りました。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。ここでかわして先頭は進行ウィンディ、100を通過。ハルウララ、すごい足だ。ハルウララ抜け出した先頭。ハルウララ、しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ
Well, we definitely destroyed this race. How did everyone else do, though? Barry managed to squeak a 3 for 2. Looks like we got clobbered on medium and mile. Pretty scary looking nice nature. Yeah, Teo wasn't quite up to it. Taiwo losing to vodka. Kind of appropriate. Yay, I told you so! We did it! Hehe. Hey, trainer, I know something super cool. What is it? When I'm up with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Where did we get here? We got Agnes Digital, Bamboo Memory, Biko Pegasus, and Narita Brian. No, you're awesome, Haru. True. Let's see, we kind of want more skill points. Maybe I'll grab that so we can get Professor. DD Cup's third preseason match behind us. Not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention. Yes, ma'am. Thousand meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Ms. Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so... you wish for our teams to have a practice match. I think it could be good training. If I recall, we've already competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Ms. Kashimoto makes to leave. Sorry, but I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. Do you want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You are the ones who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still as slow as molasses. Sorry, please just ignore her. You know, I didn't expect someone named Bitter to be the one playing the straight woman here. Little Kakan's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Ms. Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Ms. Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods. Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Ms. Kashimoto. A practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us at the last time we raced them. We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and then we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time. Yes! The only things you need are eat, sleep, and run. Apparently. Darn tune, you said it! We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Yeah, very well. I now have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Go, go, go! Russ, your pace is dropping! Pick it back up. Okay. 278, 279, 280. Just a little more, Rice. Uh-oh. What number are we on again? I don't remember. I'm just terrified just thinking of the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, then that makes us two peas in a pod, Rice. How nice it is that we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? Eat, sleep, run, repeat. Get that on a t-shirt. Yes. And so... wow, I run a new personal best! Looking good. And, I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone do their best makes me want to work harder too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water while those go, then we'll... we'll do our races and see how the next Unity Cup race goes. So, be right back.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。
Alright, and we're back.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番ハルうらら。
実力は完全に
出走
And
だ。
I guess shifting to late for the Unity Cup setup doesn't shift our
ハル
actual
娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Twinkle
先頭争いは
series
ハルうらら15番13番。さあ花に立った
running style, which is
このままで
interesting.
できるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番3番手13番さらに内から8番さらに10番少し離れて7番1馬身
So I guess it's nice that I don't have to readjust it.
西山ぞオブリキャップ落ち着かない様子。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました15番そしてそのうち13番それを見るように7番5番手8番外から10番大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。こ ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララ逃げる。4着を切りました。西のフラワー食い下がる。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ
Don't do it, Nishino. Stay back.
残り200。ハルウララこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。ハルウララリードは3馬身。ハルウララ足を衰えない後ろを突き放して。ハルウララ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ハル
You know what's kind of funny and weird is that the Unity Cup means, or it doesn't get us any fans. But I actually definitely should have thought about rerouting to attempt to get her, even though like her unique is not very good. But I guess I'm just so ingrained with my Arima running, I don't think about it anymore. I should really fix that. Hello, Luna. You saw a screenshot of Fuji Kiseki and Nishino together, and something about height difference made it very cute. See? It's kind of like the concert I had with Marizensky and Mayano. Is like, yes, Marizensky just stands there when Mayano has to jump for the high five. Chase him. Is it an Uma Peru, which I want to pull in November? I don't think so. I'm basically saving for, well, I guess... No, Oguri will be later than that. I've been, like, contemplating how much I want Oguri. And then... I obviously want Tama and Haru, New Year's Haru, so... I'm mostly stockpiling. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. Team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today's a rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust. Carrot pudding. Let's go. Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. And even as they finish their cheer, certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, Kokon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. Well, you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting. We've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Yeah, we know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. I might not be much alone, but together, this team is unstoppable. And so, a white-hot race begins. Yeehaw! I won! Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. Aw, really? Side games couldn't resist, huh? Guts, glory, and gumption! Today's fortune is just good. That's fine, I can still win with that. If I was so close, I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race. The long distance. I need to win the next one, or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this! Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec! Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team comes running up to Rice Shower. Look, Rice! That cloud over there looks like a big ol' elephant! Rice Shower looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Wow, it does! It's so big! Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Yeah, very relevant, Haru. Thank you. Urara! Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races. Good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Matikane Fuke Kutaru hands her a small charm. Wow! You got this! Finally, Taiki's shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? So, how you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha! Show 'em your stuff, Rice! You'll ace this one, trust me! Yeah, you're right! Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right. I promise I'll win this one. Rice Shower gives them a confident nod, and then dashes off to the staring gate. Hugs from Taiki specifically, you mean? Oh my, Krong. Just give up already. I'm not going to lose! The 2 fly across the track, and Rice Shower sits close to Lil Kakon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final corner, Lil Kakon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Lil Kakon's incredible. You can do this, Rice! Run, Rice! Keep going! We're with you all the way! Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And Little Kakon wins by a hair. Ah. We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. No, it's too soon, but when Christmas banner? Yeah, it's coming up somewhat soon, I think. Well, quote-unquote soon. Because everything is on an accelerated schedule compared to their release. Or a Japanese release. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. I'm so sorry. I let you all down again. Nuh-uh. You were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to Lil Kakan, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then, I hear a familiar voice nearby. So, Ms. Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. Shame. Director Akikawa? It's... Hello, you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I want to talk to you about. I've been explaining what Ms. Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the Academy in the hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but... Tizuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how this situation unfolds. Huh? As such, Ms. Kashimoto will remain in charge of the Academy for the time being. That's all. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. We're getting Gremlin trolled. Yes, Gremlin is back. But not back enough. She's back and off. Boom.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー3番桜爆信号芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番激しい先頭争い。外から12番4番手には9番待機シャトル。落ち着かない様子。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続きました3番3番手に12番待機シャトル。4番手西のフラワー続いている桜爆信号並んでくる9番並びかけてきた内の方から7番相良く6番2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー。そしてその外から行ったのはハルウララ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララここから仕掛けどころだ。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。栄光まで400。エルコンドルパーサー仕掛けてきた。エルコンドルパーサー3段を目指して加速する。エルコンドルパーサーまくって上がってくる。追い上げてくるとはまだ2馬身後ろ200を通過。エルコンドルパーサー強烈な追い上げ並んでくる。エルコンドルパーサー先頭。エルコンドルパーサーしかしそのパワーがエルコンドルパーサー
I had a lot of trouble with that for some reason.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制。私頑張ったもんね。
Well, I guess we got bad rolls. This is also like why I typically don't go for trying to improve Haru's unique, because we get randomly dunked by February 6th and then we don't meet the fan requirement. And then it's all just wasted. Oh boy, are we really gonna pick the guts break? It only gave us 9 speed and 11 power too. I guess it is like quad unity. Hello, Trainer. Your team synergy is really incredible. I want to express my support for you all, so I prepared this especially for you. Let's go protein? What? To see a special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. Oh, I've also upgraded your club room. Hope you like the change. Keep it up out there. Drugs, I guess? After the practice match, two Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. First time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team had come since the beginning. And well, it's good to have her back. Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Ms. Kashimoto's methods without taking any actions. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record! Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little cocoon. What are you doing here? Same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I had to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. Makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Lil Kakan averts her gaze at Bitterglass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet, despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this thwart has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer. It's not that I couldn't. I just didn't want to believe that what it was. Lil Kakan lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Lil Kakan sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, and looks at Lil Kakan with a gleam in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too, then? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress dump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? We're all in agreement. Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, Little Kakans takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am at how skilled she is at managing us. How deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitterglass's words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks are 100%, or is our 100%, and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy, and I'm sleepy. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. So now they're doing exactly what she predicted other teams would do. Time to get wrecked, I guess. Big speed. She's grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. One day during a break from training. Howdy, trainer. I've got a little request for you. I love the pants off this team. That's why I was hoping we could snap a picture of us all together and send it to my family. I'm just sure they'll love seeing me and my team together. Would you like me to take a photo for you then? No, you need to be in it too. We can use this timer on my phone camera. That way we can all be in it. You sure you want me in the shot? Howdy do, I am. It's not a team photo without you, trainer. Okay. So we set about getting ready for an impromptu photo shoot. It's a little uneven here, but... do your best, little smartphone. It's just 10 seconds. Okay, gather around, people. Big smiles. Here goes. 3, 2... Clunk. Yikes, my phone's gone and done a dive. It's probably just snapped a blurry picture of the sky. What's up? Looky here, trainer. I got a great snap. Displayed on the screen is Take's shuttle dashing toward her phone with her hand outstretched and the team laughing behind her. It's a wonderful shot. I'm sure we'll all look back fondly on this moment. Adorable. Let's see. Late April. It's not as big as... well, I guess we don't have a ton of actual friends on this. So I guess 33 is still a pretty big speed base. Just a bajillion Unity rolls on every stat now. Bit ouch to lose that speed turn, but oh well. This one is almost as good with 4 Unity. Well, this is a pretty big power turn, too. Less Unity on the power turn. So I guess we'll take the speed turn. Finally, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? I am... well... I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right. Is the auto gonna give us anything different? No, we are. I guess it auto. Oh yeah, because auto select on say reforms when I click into this automatically. Okay, these predictions look, well, I guess I wasn't paying attention to the one for the previous one, but the one before that, this looks better. Alright, well, let's do it. We're taking on the Condor.
注目の2番人気1番ハルウララ
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
The auto put her on front instead of late. Well, I guess too late to change it now. See if that becomes a problem.
いよいよ最初スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りま
'Cause
す。
maybe it was just bad luck on that one that caused this problem on
この2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか。一
and
番
falling behind before.
ハルウララ最初に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはハルウララ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。そしてここで先頭はスマートファルコンハルウララ。並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身3馬身開いて進行ウィンディー。さらには4番ハルウララ上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
ハルウララ先頭に勝ちました。続いてスマートファルコン。
Kind of unfortunate to proc all the stamina stuff right before getting rushed.
1馬身離れて2番向こう正面に入って先頭はハルウララ。先頭ハルウララ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたスマートファルコン。そして進行ウィンディー1馬身差。4番その後から2番その外並んで11番少し後ろから6番そしてその内から行ったのは7番エルコンドルパター。外から行く。外を回って9番後方2番手に5番12番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭行きます。ハルウララ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
栄光まで400。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。200を通過。ハルウララ突き放せ。追いすがる進行ウィンディー。ハルウララ。
Alright, yeah, I think we just
ハルウララ。1着です。
had an exceptionally unfortunate roll that one run.
レースを制した最終第5レース。勝ったのはハルウララ。
Team certain victory, except when it isn't certain. Alright, how'd everyone else do? 4 wins and a loss. Spooky Marazinski. We did it! We won! Together! You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Yeah, I guess power seems like the obvious pick here. Hello, trainer. Your team really has become second to none. You all truly deserve a treat, so I splurged a little on this present for you all. I'm excited to watch your continued success. Best of luck. Unity Cup Complete Guide? I'm still not sure what these objects actually do. I guess it's just supposed to be bonus to the team. Kazuya's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're ready to go for the Unity Cup. It's on. What is it's on? Increase. Oh, it's gold ramp up. Let's see. Has a bit of a like ramp up in its ilk has a bit of a predictability problem for me though. So I normally don't really go for them. Huge lead. I guess we could do... None of these are that attractive, though. I guess we'll just do Wit, see if we get a better turn. What on guts there? Members of the Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Ms. Koshimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner at the dorm cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, or so I was really surprised. One day, as Psyche Shuttle and I returned from a training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Ms. Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all, we felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so... That's not for you to concern yourselves with. It is! You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet, we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then... I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today. Sorry, this is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What in tarnation was all that about? No, that didn't make any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve. If you ask me, Ms. Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough. You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest. Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Ms. Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly, I remember something Chizune told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decided to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. I understand, yes. You have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Ms. Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Ms. Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race at a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average. The gap between them and Ms. Kashimoto's training was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but... I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the Classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far. I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Ms. Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So, she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, a runner has just taken a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the racecourse. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer... Following that accident, Ms. Kashimoto's trainee could no longer run professionally, and ended up dropping out of Tracen Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. A tragic conclusion. Ms. Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt, Ms. Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Ms. Kashimoto's attitude, directing Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Ms. Kashimoto's tragic history. So pretty much as predicted. Big power turn or big speed turn? I guess speed turn gets us both. Alright, speed turn it is. Some time has passed since we learned of Ms. Kashimoto's past from director Akikawa. One night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bitterglass and Little Kakan are facing off in a heated partnering session. A few days earlier. After learning about Ms. Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Kakan's question. The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. It's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle Series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto. And I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but... No, that's why. Well, Kakan raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get. It's meant to be my final goal. But it also means that she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. Ah, I getcha. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held onto for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock our socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Well, Kakan turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, little Kakan, something's been bothering me since you said we should do all this together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Ms. Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying, I have to do better to say, we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing. Just say you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracen. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends, and whatever. My way of thinking has changed. That's all. Yeah? Bitter Glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate. Little Kakan edges away in discomfort. Hey Knight, what's with the cut off image at the bottom of the layout? I mean, it illustrates the title, right? If you look on the left and on the right, what's Haru's opponent? When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These are so cute. Hey, yeah, nice idea. Those red ones look super cool. What do you think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kakan, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance? Having to play nice with everyone all the time? Wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. Oh, this is a really long cutscene, dude. Alright, we're hitting ads here, so I'm gonna take a quick break here to refill my water, and then we'll come back, finish this, so bear back. Alright, and we're back. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role, without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake, I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been... well, it's new territory for me. Lil Kakan shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitterglass speaks up. It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me, because they found it freaky how I always get way into my training. So, this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitterglass's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Ms. Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they compete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out. Watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you! Two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. Ugh, I was this close to pacing you. How annoying. Ugh, I haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your one capacity is a real deal. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to future sessions, too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training, too? The letter shakes in Ms. Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Going from that event to the jolly music, maybe a little bit whiplash. Looked a little scary for a second there, but we're good. You know how Engage has a Starbucks mode? Sure. What about it? The new Haru Or Hyrule Warriors also has a Star Fox mode for some reason. Ah, it's just like fishing. It's gotta be in every game now. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from little Kakan in my office. Listen, if we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. What a coincidence! Did you come to declare war on them too? What? As if I'd do such a thing. After listening to Lil Kakan and Bitter Glass's challenge, our team is fired up. Team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on Haru Aurora. Ignited Spirit Speed. So what is this? Is that the bottom? Or did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing velocity in proportion to the total speed of racing team members mid-race. Huh. Well, that seems either potentially crazy or potentially something that just has scaling that isn't good enough to be worth it. I guess I'll have to consider if I want to try taking it. Is it 140 with 3 hints is kind of expensive. This is basically as expensive as inheriting a unique. So I think this might be our final training turn, basically. Unless... No, because the late December is when the final match takes place. So I think unlike Ura, we don't get like 3 more training turns. So I guess we'll risk this. Alright, well, we all know what's gonna happen since we don't have aptitudes to Arima, so we're just gonna skip over Arima. Why are we rated as... I guess we do have... Yeah, we have a very slight turf aptitude. But not in any way that would actually help. It's like, why are we rated 13th? Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wowee! We did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match. But on the way there, a loud voice on the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she have improved so much in so little time? Well, Kakan's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow! Look at her go! You've got this! We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left! You've just passed 2 minutes 33.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Lil Kakan. Come on! Lil Kakan flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record! And all for Ms. Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible! Upon hearing Rice Shower's comment, Taiki's shuttle clenches her fists tightly. I've made up my mind! We're winning the Unity Cup! I absolutely don't want to lose today! Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them! I want to face them head-on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's face lights up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know what the happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with with the friends you've been training so hard with. Let's have fun and win! First place is ours! Woo! I want to win too! Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. You got 3 off-banner 5-star in the same full session? Congrats. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match for the Unity Cup begins. Taiki is so big compared to Haru. Y'all ready? Carrot pudding. Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. We've gotta win the medium and long races, Lil Kakan. I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. Though, I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So, you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. Hey Kirby, sneak to you too. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Ms. Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Ms. Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kakan surpassed her target times. That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Ms. Kashimoto's past. And I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Ms. Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume in the racing world. Ms. Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Ms. Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful, but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Ms. Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Ms. Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Huh. It's weird that it's not putting Kita as the ace here. Curious. But I'm actually not sure if ace matters in this mode, because it's not like we're doing Team Trials scoring. So I wonder. You know what? We'll try Ignited Speed. Why not? It's not gonna give us any kind of assessment. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna flip Haru late surging here too, so we can potentially take advantage of Pump Iron. Okay, so what's this shows us out here? Apparently, we're assessed as like the favorites on every race. Let's see how that actually shakes out, though. Cause these generics even have hands. Our team's looking pretty strong. Wait, what? Oh, it must max depending on grade. Cause like 900 is not the normal max for speed. Or maybe it's because she's just an R card. So maybe there's a restriction based on that. It's funny to see Teo capped out there. And Hishi Akabono's capped out over there. Okay. Oh, it didn't save me putting Kita as ace. What? That's weird. Well, whatever. I see you got the new variant. Thanks for the winning energy. Alright, let's go.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい。
You were a little confused. Yeah, I might have a slight nice nature bias now. Oh, you know what? I bet it auto-rearranged after my choice. When I went to set Haru's back to late. So it took Kita off of being the ace.
人参プリン迎え撃つチームファースト運命の最終レースどんな結果となるのか虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は新興ウィンディこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子10番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ハルウララ
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
芝からダートに入ります期待通りの結果を出す
Well, we're in 7th. We'll see if we stay in it. Oh. Need to get a little ahead. See if we can keep 7th so we can proc pump iron. I think it should be 7th. Let's do a quick calc on that.
その外並んで6番後方2番手に12番そして最後方2番意気揚々と先頭へ行きますスマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開
Yeah, it might actually be 8th. Because it runs to the nearest integer. Well, I guess we're... Yeah, it has to be 8th. So we're way too far forward for that to actually matter. But who needs pump iron?
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した最終第5レース勝ったのはハルーララこれ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました
So the teammates fell behind, I guess, unfortunately. Oh, there. Zenith's ace also ended up not being in second. Cravat had to come in and try to fight me for it. Alright, how'd the rest of the team do, though? Oh, we swept them. Well then. New concert. You should not be doing a mission in Monster Hunter as difficult as you are while trying to pay attention. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Cute. We just watched the concert. I guess it's giving us an option to watch it again. I guess maybe because in future runs it won't autoplay. So this is probably just like keeping the UI the same between everything. Happiness has come! Fortune is here! We've done it, team! We've won in great fashion! Yeehaw! Shower on down, Happiness! We've won! We did it! We won together! You did awesome out there, Rice! I'm so proud of you! Thanks to our team's victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Ms. Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we lost then. Just then. Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this! We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes, 24.5 seconds, Little Kakan got 3 minutes, 4.8 seconds, and Ritter Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times. We all felt satisfied with our race performance, so please, please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, little Kakan is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Kakan. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you've clung onto for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over us and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, Lil Kakan takes a deep breath to calm herself. We want you to treat us all as equals as we work toward our goal. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal footing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Ms. Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say that you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I've felt this way. Ms. Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said. I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Ms. Kashimoto heads down with little Kakan to the track where Teen Zenith waits. The next day, Ms. Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are, and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Ms. Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainees again. This time, in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. I'm looking forward to our next race. Ms. Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I could hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Ms. Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her razors will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors. So I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes that we face her again. Wait, the stats of all participating team members went up. For what? It's not like we're keeping the teammates. Next, we've got a big announcement for the upcoming Euro finale. The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today, we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all Euro finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped up for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Haru! Haru has been recognized by the public for all her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the Grand Euro finale with all the other star runners. Haru and I are gonna make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. Oh, what? The Euro finale is still happening? Euro finale jump scare. Well, we don't have enough energy to do anything, so we need to rest. This also makes things weird, because I don't... The, Ignited Spirit Speed, I don't think that does anything for us here, since it's not a team race. I suppose that still carries over into Team Trials or Champ Meet, though. Unity Cup is an addition to Ura stuff. I guess it makes sense, but... Since it's not called Ura Finale, I was somewhat expecting it to just end and they'd be like, yeah, and we went on to compete in the Ura Finale, I guess. The Ura Finale is a stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trainer, thank you for seeing Haru off. Oh. Wait, that's the Xena, right? You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I have no doubt. I'm looking forward to this race. I guess we'll fly open any minute now. Or finale, here we come. It's been a long time since I read that text, but I have a feeling it's not different. The whole director plot reminds you of the Bandori plot, where a new school principal tried to cancel the music festival for the sake of tradition, not realizing the bands run the school now. Oh my. Well, it procced. I don't think it actually did anything, unless... I guess maybe if it counts herself as part of her team, it might do something.
後方2番手に12番3番最後方からという体勢であります。春うらら先頭を進みます。
I guess I'll be curious to see the numbers behind that skill, and if it's actually worth taking.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った春うらら。突き放す逃げる春うらら。200を通過リードを開いていく春うらら。これは強い。2番手争いはキングヘイロー。10番春うらら。足色は衰えない。やりました春うらら。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレース。やったやったやった。おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it no problem. Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニング。さあ、カズヤに時間をあげるわ。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。 見てて。
The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure all the way from here.
トレーナーさん、
How are you feeling? I believe she's gonna win.
頑張ってください。
Great, go get him! The Era finale, at long last. Semifinals are about to begin.
注目の1番人気13番春うらら。
人気と実力を
出走だ。上空に。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
Yeah,
切り
late
ました。
start's a little rough, but she'll probably be
先
fine.
行争いは春うらら。5番マルゼンスキー。
We have so much
先行
stamina.
争いで前に出たのは春うらら。早くも激しい競り合い。マルゼンスキー外から行く。5番並んできた。少し離れて15番そのうち並んで3番2馬身3馬身開いて前のトップガンその後待機シャトル少し後ろから西のフラワーさらには10番内を回って AM オペラ王2馬身離れて8番1馬身離れて松金福来たるその後から玉もクロス外を回って11番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー春うらら前を狙っているぞ春うららまだ抑えたままだまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最後のコーナー先陣を切ってのは5番
Come on, Haru.
切りました春うらら並んできた5番マルゼンスキー春うらら横一線に並んだ春
There we go.
ここで抜け出した200を追加待機シャトル食い下がるリードを開いていく春うらら春うらら逃げる一着は春うらら他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した春うらら URA ファイナルズ準決やったやったやったやったおめでとうございます
Congratulations on getting first place.
素晴らしい
That was such an excellent race. Just watching had my adrenaline pumping. And now, next up is none other than the finals. That's right, the grandest of stages, where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top.
頑張ってください
Please, do your best to seize that glory. Nothing really huge to gain here. Let's just do wit. Also, glasses Haru. I hadn't been paying attention to the animations. I don't know when that actually changed for this. Yeah, if there's anything we want to buy here. I've been waiting for you, trainer. That face of yours tells me you're ready for a challenge. Good. This is exactly what I want to see. Take heed. I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your training strength and seize victory together. I will. Your finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals. Huh? Is that who I think it is? So, you made it to the finals as well. Oh yeah, I guess this is different because there's no Meek for this scenario. So we're fighting both of the Team Zenith aces. Hey, thanks for a great Unity Cup. That race wouldn't have been half as good without you guys there. Oh, and I appreciate what you did for Trainer Kashimoto too. Alright, enough chit-chat. It has nothing to do with today's race. This time, my team is gonna win. Brace yourself for defeat. We're competing as individuals today, though. Whatever. I only mixed up my words a little bit.
注目の3番人気11番ハルウララ
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は2番
It's actually gonna be tough.
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
1
Whereas...
番人気は13番ビターグラッセ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の
Yeah, they got hands.
注目の3番人気11番ハルウララ
Actually, they got better stamina than us, don't they?
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は2番リトルココ
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
13番ビターグラッセ1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
This could be an actual promo. I don't know if I can overpower them just doing front running here. I guess we'll see.
ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Let's see, they're running late and pace. Oh, Meek is actually still here. I didn't even bother to look to see if she was, so it's kind of funny. Ooh, barely clutched that out. Meek and Glass. Where did... Uh, Little Kakan got 14th. Rip. Actually, how strong is everyone else? Alright, the other runners generally look like they're about the same stats as, during regular era. So yeah, Bitter and Kakan just have, like, plus 200 all stats over, any of the other named characters. Photo finish, indeed. Can ask for more anime endings, true. And this scenario has been quite anime. In a good way. It's like, it was a relatively predictable plot, but it still had some fairly good beats to it. Bravo! Just listen to those cheers! They applaud your victory! Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally, congratulations on your victory! You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. Ugh, I was so close. So close. But it was still a good race. I accept my defeat. Congrats on the win. Alright, I'm gonna go home and train my guts out. First up, dragging a tire around for 100 laps. I can see that I wasn't strong enough to win today. However, I won't lose next time. Not as an individual or at the Unity Cup. Until we meet again. And congratulations on your victory. Okay. I don't know how long this ending is gonna go, and we have ads coming out. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll finish this cutscene. And I think I want to have another go to try to optimize things a bit with Haru. And we'll see how that one goes, and then maybe I'll run a different runner if I'm satisfied with how we do. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back. So, one day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikola summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congratulations on winning the Unity Cup. Those were some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite the treat watching you sprint toward victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated. Everyone was holding their breaths as they watched you your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it was safe to say that everyone was blown away. The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo! As a special reward, allow me to present you with a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that things have settled down. I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance. Thank you so much. I'm not done yet. To you, illustrious Umamusume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Carrot Pudding, I thought it only appropriate to reward you with a gift that's just as whimsical and playful. Scroll of Winners? What does that even do? Wow, this is awesome! It's a ninja scroll! So it is! I bought it in Hollywood. It's called the Scroll of Winners. It's said to contain the wisdom needed to triumph in one's battles. Wow! Hey guys, let's all play ninjas! Receiving such a wonderful reward raises our team's spirit higher than ever. And so... Everyone got your glass ready? Cheers! Cheers! This is so good! It really is! Oh, we still got a lot of tender carrots to go around. 3 cheers for Director Akikawa. How blessed we are. Yahoo! Can't believe we got to have a barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise. And it's even better because I'm surrounded by all y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we worked together sure is something else. All these memories rushing back to me as we speak. Oh yes, it's making me feel so warm and fluffy. What's warm and fluffy now? Oh, are you talking about desserts? If so, I want some. I think she's being metaphorical, Urara. Seeing my team enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. I still remember how Rice Showers stopped coming to practice, and how they got challenged by Team Zenith to an unofficial race. We overcome a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team's competitors, or team competition. Trainer, what's got you so deep in thought? You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. The party's just beginning, so hope you're hungry. Here, Trainer, I got some carrot juice for you. Oh dear, but I brought some too. You did? I guess it's double servings of carrot juice for you, Trainer, then. Just then, a familiar group shows up. Fancy meeting you here. Did you guys get a voucher for this carrot barbecue as well? Yeah, I'm guessing you all got one too then. Yep, director said it was a reward for all our hard work. Well, I doubt that's all there is to that. That's all there is to it. Hello, it's been a while, hasn't it? Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit, I was a mite jealous, but that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys a challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me. The road stretches ever onward before us. Haru Aurora and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. Indomitable hints. Cool. Although, not exactly what I'd call the best gold recovery skill to be picking up. 84 UDD trainings and 10 spirit bursts. I'm not sure how that actually rates against what's expected. Also, our stats. Sass. We're team sassy, I guess. Yeah, this is quite a few skill points, too. We did get Fast and Furious, but it's quite expensive. Slick Surge is no-brainer. guess max in meticulous measures? I guess that's sprint though. It's like I should be picking under the assumption that she would be going in the team trials team, although I don't know. Yeah, she's probably still gonna rate higher than my current Haru, just by sheer virtue of how much extra stamina, guts, and wit she has. We have max hints on just a little further. I mean, I guess we could pick that up. Although, does that restrict us? Eh, it kind of stops us from getting a gold skill, though. So, which of these... Probably gold velocity skills. I guess if we get fast and furious and we don't have any SP to do anything else. Otherwise, we could do it's on and have... enough for, like, firm conditions. Yeah, I guess these are both mid-race skills, so, like... It's not like taking Fast and Furious is gonna be inherently better... Or gonna have inherently better timing. So yeah, let's grab It's On and... Firm conditions. Might beat the old one by a little bit, but not as much as I would have actually assumed. Let's see. The one in my team trials isn't the 11,000 one. Oh hey, we get tickets for the scenario record. Forgot that was even a thing. He's been grinding Ura for so long. Team player Star Slayer. That's a funny title. Let's see. Yeah, aside from speed, she does, like, largely outdo the old Haru. I guess she would have scored a lot higher if I'd actually bothered with Super Duper Climax. But also, this new Haru is set up with Pump Irons, so she should be better at sneaking wins. Alright, we'll just set that for now. But hopefully I can put together a better one on this next attempt. Wow. I guess that took long enough that we completely refilled the energy bar again. Yeah, we got a few things here. What's left? We need to do more Unity training. Complete Unity Cup more. Yeah, this is just like raw Unity Cup completions, I guess, for the most part. And 15 races. Probably gonna have to do that with someone other than Haru. But probably wouldn't be hard to do with like Ogiri Cap or something like that. I haven't run her in a while, so I would probably... This would be a good time to actually revisit Ogiri, I guess. Nice titles, I guess. Raise the team power of care pudding to S in Unity. Okay, well I guess there's probably that for every character who has a suggestion. That's a pretty funny title. Okay, let's take another swing at doing this, but more optimized. And this time we won't be reading all the stuff too, so this should be much faster. Might flip Tama to Super Creek here, just because we're being a bit more serious. Although in theory we shouldn't need Maestro, but at the same time... The team Zenith Runner is actually kind of scary for right now. So we should maybe be a bit more serious. I guess maybe we'll try to focus on our support card friends for the most part, because that's like how we do more double dipping on this. Oh, it's not easy. We get, like, everyone being super scattered here. Alright, I guess it's a good power turn. I guess I would assume that improving our unique is like similar conditions where we're trying to get green with Rico. That's definitely looking kind of weak. Can we just, like, not get a... or have a run that doesn't drop Night Owl on me, like, instantly? One day, as I'm carrying a huge sack of books to help with our training, a strong gust of wind knocks me off balance, and the books hit the ground with a pronounced thud. That was an unsightly blunder. Miss Kashimoto, you should have bundled the books together, or better yet, not tried to carry so many in the first place. Your risk management is lacking. It's fortunate no students were around. What would you have done if you injured someone? Sorry. I hurriedly crouched down to pick up the books, and to my surprise, Miss Kashimoto starts helping too. Huh? There's no need to look that shocked. Many hands make light work. Now hurry, there's still more over there. Ms. Kashimoto swiftly picks up the remaining books and hands them to me. Thank you. It was nothing. Just so you know, there's a glaring spelling error in one of your page markers. Advertised conditions, or adverse conditions, affect a student running, not effect. You're one of the most trusted adults in your students' lives. Do better to set a good example. Now, if you excuse me. Ms. Kashimoto walks off, seemingly unfazed. She gives off a cold and detached impression, but could she be surprisingly kind underneath it all? Thanks to her help, I managed to transport all the books intact, and I used them to formulate some improved training plans. Unfortunately, no shrine event. Would have been nice.
注目の一番人気4番春うらら。
実力は完全に上。
晴天のもとスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番、8番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
The second attempt is definitely trying to be an active jerk.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番、8番、並んできた激しい先頭争い。5番内から行く、外を回ります。春うらら大きく離れて1番、その外並んで6番、その後9番、少し後ろから2番、1馬身離れて3番、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
春うららまだ抑えたままだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番、最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番、抜け出したのは
Come on, Haru.
後続も追いすがる。残り400。2番手争いは春うらら。7番並びかけてきたのは春うらら。先頭2人の競り合いだ。5番まだリードをキープしています。200を通過。春うらら突き放せ。春うらら足色は衰えない。春うららリードは1馬身。逃げる春うらら。春うらら1着でゴールイン。
Let me double check the numbers here too. Yeah, we still have to. We need 40 and 60. And that 60 is the annoying part. Early charming, though. I guess to help make up for the night owl shenanigans here. Which, it's still making me lose out on like a really good speech. Ah, god damn it. Well, we'll see if the charming is enough to make up for getting super screwed on that. But not if we're gonna constantly end up losing or having sleep deprived. Stamina is, I guess. Can't really risk that. It's 34 for pretty poor for pretty poor returns. Power might be a best here. Or we could just wit reroll it. Maybe we wit reroll it. Power Rainbow's kind of tempting, but we need to work on Kita and her speed here. We seem to at least be getting good hints, which is helpful. Okay, how did we get assessed? Tama and Ogre together. Coming in against us. I guess if we have anything like super discounted, we might as well pick it up. Like quarter recovery being 110 seems legit. Grab Lone Wolf too, I guess.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ、花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、3番手、9番、内の方から3番、8番、5番手、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ハルウララ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました11番、内から9番、第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。その内並んで3番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は相変わらずハルウララ、続いて11番、その後ろから3番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。依然先頭はハルウララ、2馬身3馬身開いて11番、3番並んでくる、1馬身離れて9番、その後 3,4 馬身開いて8番、少し後ろから1番、外目をついて5番、2番追走。それを見るように4番、そしてその外を回って7番、後方2番手に6番、最後方10番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ハルウララ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。栄光まで400。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
It definitely looks like this shouldn't be a problem.
完全に抜け出した。残り200。追いすがる8番、強すぎる。ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。やりましたハルウララ。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。
Alright, how'd everyone else do? Wow, we kind of barely got that. A little rough. Ishii definitely had the slightly better stats there too. That's maybe slightly annoying. I guess we're iron energy, so SP it is. It's a bit of a waste of the energy recovery there, but I didn't want to spend energy for a little bit of extra wit. Seems like a bad trade-off. Alright, getting a break on power seems pretty nice. Productive plan. Yeah. It's like a front runner mile skill, I guess. Well, this might be a slight blowout.
最高峰7番ハルウララ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。ハルウララ彼女の客室には合っていますね。先頭は相変わらずハルウララ続いて2番大け焼きを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。気持ちよく逃げているハルウララ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは15番最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。逃げるハルウララ栄光まで400 15番追いすがるハルウララ先頭はハルウララこれは強いハルウララ速い速いもはや独走状態残り200リードを開いていくハルウララこれは強いハルウララ突き放すハルウララ足を
Runaway Candy Girls go!
強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今
I attempted to take this power turn. It's a very large amount of stats. It's also quite risky. Let's go for it. Actually, is there a race we could do here? No. So what we'll probably do is we'll do the G3 and then do one of the 2300 fan sprints after summer. $60 stamina. Big. I think we got a corner recovery proc in there too. Yeah, we did. But it obviously didn't help us because we already had 100 or a level 4 hint on it that we took. Kind of just scattered in general here. I guess we'll take speed turn. Speed turn looking pretty attractive again. Power turn might be... That's less good for Unity. That's a huge amount of stats. Also, 2 hints. Do we want to use this on a wit turn? I guess we do kind of need the wit, so you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Nice slick surge. Okay. Totally worth. These stats for this G3 are definitely like much higher than I'm used to having from the Arima.
芝からダートに入ります。ハルウララ、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはハルウララ。 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、内から1番、すぐに続いて12番、西のフラワー追走。少し離れて5番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、大きく離れて9番、尾行ペガサス並びかけてきた。さらに内から7番、そしてその外から行ったのは10番、内で3番、1馬身離れてヒシアマージョ14番。
So I guess definitely feels like Unity Cup should make it easier to get the unique upgrades too. In theory. So we did have February stakes go rogue on us again last run, so... You still don't understand this career format? I guess I don't quite get the exact numbers here. It seems like you can hold Spirit Blast too for just huge stat turns. Then again, you use Majora McQueen and Uma you never use. Yeah, that might complicate things a little bit. I'm not quite sure what the correct balance for like chasing Unity upgrades is, especially if it's not someone who's in your support deck. Okay, how's this comparison looking? Long is kind of sus, but we're otherwise supposed to sweep the others. Although, yeah, I guess Creek might be going up against one of their aces, which could be why it's triangle. I'll trust that we can get things handled here. You sure if you use like Summer Maru or Geary Cap it'd be an easier thing for you? Yeah, you might want to consider using someone you're familiar with. If late start on both the frontrunners. I guess good thing we just have a bajillion stats compared to our opponents.
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハルウララ。少し後ろから5番外を通りまして11番すぐに続いて進行ウィンディ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン。向こう上面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン。続きましたハルウララ11番3番
They're catching up to us here, which is annoying.
1馬身差5番3馬身離れて1番少し離れて7番内をついて3番それを見るように10番内で2番後方2番手に12番9番現在シンガリだ。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
栄光まで400第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。進行ウィンディ並びかけてきた200を通過。進行ウィンディ
But when it comes down to the spirits, my trio is just flat winning.
食らいついてゆく進行ウィンディ今ゴールイン。第2レースを
Definitely very annoying to have that double late start hit. Alright, we swept that one. How did Creek end up doing here? Oh yeah, she hosed Bourbon. Which is good because they did kind of have equal stats. Guess we wit reroll this. It's funny how much the Unity Cup can make these turns look loaded, but they're like actually not that huge. Mm, 26 is like aggressively okay. Okay, big speed turn, so I guess we'll take that. Alright, let's get this.
注目の1番人気16番ハルウララ
And then that should give us enough bands for the JBC sprint. Kind of glad we got the late start here, because we shouldn't get into trouble compared to if we late started at G1, then we're probably cooked there. Well, I guess we'd maintain that great mood for quite a while, so it's annoying, but fine. I'm gonna grab corner adapt. Just want to make sure we have some insurance for if there are shenanigans during these G1s.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ、スマートファルコン、待機シャトル、ハルウララ、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。ハルウララ、落ち着かない様子。
Speaking of shenanigans.
さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。14番外から行く、外で西のフラワー、すぐに続いてスマートファルコン、外を回って16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ、先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り200、リードを開いていくハルウララ。逃げるハルウララ。ハルウララ。
Alright, we're good.
お見事、ハルウララ。着水。
The rush definitely made things a little scary. Okay, so we want Champions Cup. How many hints do we got on focus? 3. Yeah, you know what? I might take it because we've been kind of plagued by late starts a lot over the last 2 runs.
さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン。
Yeah, we're keeping a healthy lead here.
シアマゾン、すぐに続いて大気シャトル、そしてその内から来たのはオグリキャップ。それを見るように2番一馬審査エルコンドルパター。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。依然先頭は春うらら、続いてスマートファルコン、シアマゾン。3番手4番手にオグリキャップ、そして外目をつきましては2番少し離れてマルゼンスキー、
Come on.
エルコンドルパター。1馬身離れて大気シャトル、そしてその外を回って石のフラワー。内から8番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。外を回って3番、内から5番、後ろ13番、外には16番、後方2番手に14番、11番、最後方からという体勢であります。第4
I don't like Falcon getting ahead of us here. Or Hishi. Come on, Haru. Don't let them steal this from you. This is why I hate going for the upgrade on here, because even when she is, like, practically overstated, the game tries to do stuff like that. Between the Champions Cup and the February 6, it gets to be very, very annoying. Let's see, we're at B. We've got a pretty reasonable amount of C rank Umas here. So I think we rest, because I don't think that wit turn's worth taking either. And then I guess we can skill points for New Year's. How's the assessment look? Really? Why does Long look so bad? I guess it could be, doesn't think we're gonna do so well against Seiyun or Suzuka. Oh, Creek got moved over. I don't know. This should probably be Creek over here. So we have 2 and 2 for C ranks. Let's see, nothing I super want to grab for Haru right now, I guess. I guess moving Super Creep does make it so that we go from X to just triangle. So I guess maybe it would be a better strategy to just let the auto do this, so that we have... Wait, what? Did I not accept? Yeah, because now we have dirt and medium as a double assessment, so then we bank on sprint or mile winning. And just assume we're forfeiting long. Who knows? Kita might pull something out of her hat. Or her hair. Whatever.
いよいよさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコンハルウララ2番スマートファルコン会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭行ったのはスマートファルコン、続いてハルウララスマートファルコンとハルウララ序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる早くも先頭、激しい先頭争い、さらにはスマートファルコン1馬身離れて1番、そしてその内から行ったのは2番、少し離れて進行ウィンディ2コーナー回って向こう上面、現在1番手はハルウララ、差がなくスマートファルコン、その後ろ1番、そしてその後ろから行くのは進行ウィンディ、少し後ろから2番、その外並んで3番、それを見るように7番9番並びかけてきた。内には8番、その後から6番、後方2番手に10番、最後方11番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますスマートファルコン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファル
No
コン。
opposing frontrunners in the buff.
足色は衰えないスマートファルコン、リードは1馬身、粘る200を通過、追いすがるハルウララスマートファルコン、このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。先頭スマートファルコン、しかしその差はわずか。スマートファルコン今ゴール。
And the rest. Oof. Barely scrape by. Wait. We won the long and lost the medium and the mile. What? Okay. Bamboo is at a bit of a stat disadvantage. Well, win's a win, I guess. We got nice nature coming in. What else did we get? Seeking the Pearl, Meisho Dodo. So quite a few that we didn't see last time. This is a pretty big speed turn, but this power turn would be a lot of unity. I'll just take the speed turn, I guess. Countermeasure. I don't remember what that does. Actually, have I even ever seen countermeasure? What is that? Slowly increase passing ability when positioned toward the front. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this skill.
たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だもん。このちょ
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ハルーラ
出走だ。上空には今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら、桜爆心王、スマートファルコン、春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることが
No, look at Haru, it's Dirt Bakushin.
春うららと桜爆心王、二人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ期待に応えて春うらら、逃げる早くも先頭。差がなく桜爆心王、激しい先頭争い。3番手にスマートファルコン、すぐに続いて13番、そしてその内を回って3番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。春うらら、前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは春うらら。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。春うらら、2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がる
Don't get stuck. Especially with Ogiri right there. Come on. This is a G3 Haru. Hmm. We might need to do an additional race. I'm not sure if the fan bonus on February 6th is gonna be big enough, even if we get first. We'll see though. Alright, this wit turn's looking pretty nice. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't tracking the Rico. Rico friendship that closely, so I guess it's a good thing that we did get her to green incidentally. What can we even... So, without changing to late surgery, which probably makes things more... even more dicey. Not sure if there's anything here that you'd care to buy, particularly since it probably wouldn't help us. Especially since this is a mile. So like, we got a bunch of sprint skills. I guess... I could pick Productive Plan or Updrafters. No, Updrafters would require being a late surger, basically. Productive Plan is kind of expensive for... We're trying to help with a single race. We do have focus in here to at least try to circumvent any late start shenanigans. But as the Arima runs have shown, focus can also just be completely useless. And let the late start happen anyway, so...
この二人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Okay, having a significant lead on Smart Falcon is always a decent sign. Yeah, a decent sign with this.
そして外目をつきましては西のフラワー桜爆心並びかけてきた。その後3、4馬身開いて尾行ペガサス外を通り
Taiki may be trying to be annoying here. Hopefully not, though.
少し後ろから2番後方2番手に7番
I don't see Ogure, so at least we're free from Triumph and Pulse shenanigans.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Although Nishino is here, she can be annoying. 'Alright, that was fine. Taiki was kind of riding our butt, but we got the first. Okay, never mind. Fears allayed. We went way over the 60,000. So it's 40, 60. And then we do need to make sure we keep winning because we need 80 for December. We've got a bunch of mandatory, or I guess we got one mandatory G1 run in there, plus I mean, hopefully we don't throw the elm stakes after this. Power turn looking kind of juicy. Yeah, I think we're taking the power turn. Into the Unity training. It's a bit expensive to do this, but firm conditions. Not exactly what we were looking for. More outer post proficiency, huh? Game really wants us to have those max hints for it. Alright. So what else did we get? We got 44 speed and 61 stamina. Let's go. Anchors away. Yeah, I don't think we'll be taking that. Hydrate doesn't help us either, because at no point are we going to do pace with Haru. I mean, I guess this is an okay wit turn. Oh wow. That is a really late Maestro event. I guess good thing I'm not like super invested in getting it, but it sure would be nice to actually get the Maestro, especially with stamina becoming more inflated for any PvP Uma. I mean, it is Unity for Hishi. Yeah, okay, we'll do the power turn. Your speed feels like it's not moving too quickly here either, which is kind of annoying. This is probably a rest angle, actually. Oof. Well, I guess it requires Spirit Blast for the power turn to be on par with the gains from the speed turns. We'll take the speed turn. Only Hishi got up to B. Is that gonna be a problem? Let's see assessment here. Oof. Medium's not looking so hot. I'm not sure there's any way we could stack these more either. I guess, yeah, Bakushin is Mile B. I was kind of wondering why, because her stats are a little bit higher than Agnes, but... Or, yeah, Agnes Digital, but not after the speed penalty. Yeah, this might be a little rough. Sure, any of our dirt runners... Let's see... No, they're just not good at turf either. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to live with what we have.
娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
スマートファルコンと春うらら、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャップスマートファルコン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン、このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
It's kind of annoying that our assessments are that sketch too, because it's not like we've been really neglecting getting unity ups. I suppose we might be spreading them too evenly by accident, but... we're team rank A's.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続きました春うらら、オグリキャップ、並びかけてきた1馬身差、進行ウィンディー、1馬身離れて9番、外から8番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番。
Why is... don't get Ray overtaking us. That's really annoying.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら追いすがる200を通過。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは4馬身、これは強い。先頭は依然オグリキャップ、大楽勝だ。
God damn it.
今勝利です。やったやった、2着だよ。
There's no reason we should have lost that. Well, we're probably screwed. I guess our speed is a bit lower. No, our speed wasn't even lower. We just got super screwed on the rolls. Yeah, god damn it. We lose round 4 of the Uni Cup, but Rice Shower vows that we'll win in the next bout against Team Zenith.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
春うららと5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら、このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は春うらら、単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて5番、激しい先頭争い。1馬身離れて1番、1馬身差待機シャトル、内を回ります。2番、外を回って9番、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、その後ろからエルコンドルパサー、その外並んで7番、あとは10番。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。春うらら、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ6馬身、涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手は春うらら、続きました待機シャトル、それを見るように5番、4番手、9番、1番続いている。2番並んでくる第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。4着を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
I think the run's basically over too, because we get like denied a bunch of stuff. What a load of shit. I guess it's not like we're hitting any good training turns either.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番春うらら。出走だ。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、桜爆心王4番。注目株の春うらら現在トップ、続いてマルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い4番、続いている桜爆心王、並んできた春うらら上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
先頭は春うらら、安心で飛ばしていきます。続きました桜爆心王、春うらら、桜爆心王、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。基本レース上トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。リードを開いていく春うらら、着を通過、食い下がる桜爆心王、春うらら、突き放す、逃げる春うらら、粘る粘る、後ろを突き放して春うらら。やったやったやった、いっちゃう。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。今のうららはさあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと
Pushing our facilities up quite late. Yeah, it's just Yarima. There's no reason to watch this one, so I'll just skip it. As it's 13th again. Our medium setup's looking not so great here. I guess we didn't get new members here, so we're probably like in a super bad condition. Actually, I should really take updrafters over shifting gears. Yeah, this is looking really bad. No pump iron. Oh, there it is. Game just decided to wait until quite late for that. Well, I don't know if we can get two other team wins there. One was definitely X, so I think we're like super screwed on that. Wow, no, we just got destroyed. God damn. Throw this run out the window, holy shit. Lose the finals, Rice Shower blames herself for the result, but thanks to some reassurance from Haru, she regains her smile. After their victory, Little Kakan and the others proudly report to Miss Kashimoto that they were able to beat their target times that morning. They tell her that they pushed their limits beyond, or themselves beyond their limits because they love her and wanted to destroy the belief she's been clinging on to. Deeply touched by their sincerity, Ms. Kashimoto calls off the Operation Oversight, she steps down as temporary director, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's a horrible snowball effect. Lose one and basically lose the entire track. And we're back. Well, we probably still win this doing front. So like, half of our skills are weight surger now. Well, actually, no, a bunch of them are mild.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてスマートファルコン、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には桜爆信号、4番手に西のフラワー、5番並んでくる2番内から行く。少し離れて岩早秀、それを見るように7番少し後ろから尾行ペガサス、1馬身離れて12番内をついて6番キングヘイロー並んできた。そしてそのうち14番3番並びかけてきた。後方2番手にナイスネイチャー、8番最高峰だ。第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰める桜爆信号、方向まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって天井を切ったのは桜爆信号。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。抜け出したのは桜爆信号だが後続も追いすがる。残り200、並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ抜け出した。ビンドを開いていく。ハルウララ、ハルウララ。
Yeah, kind of just barely. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win the finale here. It's like that wasn't even against like the actual scary opponents that'll be in the finals.
注目の1番人気10番ハルウララ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私。
スタート。各 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、マルゼンスキー、マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー、アイネス・フージ並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い。差がなくマヤのトップガン。
What is the rank for
そしてそのうち7番外で
umpiring at 16?
内から行ったのは11番、内から9番、3馬身離れてハルウララ、後から待ちかね福来たる、少し後ろから菱アマゾン、内を回ります。4番大けやきを越え
It's like 10th or 11th, so I guess 16 is a little more flexible for the range. We're too far forward though, so we just need to do this the old-fashioned way. And we got really dunked here. Is there even left to like buy? Because we didn't even get Maestro, so we can't buy a gold recovery. Yeah, I'm not really too in love with any of these picks. We probably need to take something, because this is going to be really rough. Is this firm conditions? Yeah, I guess we could take firm for a little more power. We could pick winter to have more speed. It's definitely getting pretty desperate, but like, I mean, I guess this run's in a pretty bad spot because of all that shit. Why are we? Oh. I see, because we didn't win, we get the finals where they don't even bother to show up. Well, I guess that makes those picks really stupid and useless then.
15番オグリキャップ待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、芝からダートに入ります。15番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトル、1馬身差。4番その外並んで13番、さらにハッピーウィーク、そしてその内から行ったのはオグリキャップ、ハルウララここにいます。その後ろから成田ブライアン、さらに外から12番、それを見るように16番、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、内には10番、外で11番、少し離れてレーシンフラッシュ、後方2番手にシンボリルドルフ、2番最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララ内で様子を伺う。残り400。ハルウララここから仕掛けどころだ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは15番。
How are we not, like, super breaking through with... We proc Pump Iron and Slick Surge. Oh my god. Wow, this run is just some absolute cursed shit. Holy crap. I guess I should have known since we got hit by the hard to cure Night Owl like immediately.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは排気シャトル、オグリーキャップ、ハッピーミーク、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは14番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは排気シャトル。早くも激しい競り合い。オグリーキャップ、追走。その外並んで成田ブライアン。5番手11番。その内並んでハッピーミーク。そしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィーク。少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ。少し離れてジンボリルドルフ。第3コーナーのヨードの坂を下る。12番続いている。1番並んでくる。それを見るように。
Well, I guess now we're just gonna find it impossible to pass anyone, period.
ハルウララ5番最高峰からのレースになりました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララここから仕掛けどころだ。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは待機シャトル。外を回っていったのはハルウララ。飛び込んできたハルウララ。200を通過。成田ブライアン食い下がるハルウララ。勢いよく上がってくるぞハルウララ。抜け出したハルウララ。差し切ってゴール。ハル
Alright, I need to play for a moment, so I'll be right back, but we'll do a third run after this. So I'll be right back. Alright, I guess it's a different variation. Although he wants to recap the hard fighter team put up to help open Riko Kashimoto's eyes and save her and her team. Director Akikawa thanks us for our efforts about that horror run and will continue to do our best. Yeah, I guess we'll buy that. This will probably score a little bit higher just because of the unique upgrades, but like, definitely shows how much we get deprived of stats for getting dunked to like that. Yeah. It's like 400 more points and it's entirely on the unique. I guess we got a stamina. Yeah, that last one must be in stamina. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So I guess here's our 2-star stamina. So I think that... yeah, that completes the Suzuka. Don't know if we'll ever use it, but... it's there. Alright, one more go. Let's try not to get robbed this time. Might skip a few of the early races just to keep things from going too far over since this is the longer scenario. Early turns on Unity definitely feels like really horrible. You get almost nothing out of anything. Well, we avoided getting hit by instant night owl this time. Well, I guess power stack it is. Alright, I guess we're clicking that. It'd be nice when the 11th hits and Guts actually starts being worth something. Let's just skip the debut. Guess we'll still go for the wit there, because it's technically not that high. Well, it's not a great speed term. I guess it has a bunch of unity on it. Airway Charm again, I see. Maybe we'll actually be able to take advantage of it. I guess the bad stat income early on does make things interesting with relation to flat stat increases, because suddenly they're extremely valuable to get early on. That's a pretty big power turn. We could definitely use more speed, though. And Kita is lagging on friendship. Which, so, specialty priority 100, by the way. Actually, I guess our speed is probably high enough to take the wit. I'd really like Kita to have that and go on to onto speed there. Wait, did I? I didn't set our races up, did we? Well, I thought I scheduled them. Oh, that's... This is gonna be rough. This is really bad. What the hell? I don't think we can do anything less than going for the top here. But...
注目の1番人気11番ハルーラ。
後のないスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番ハルウララ、4番。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ。
So we basically have to hope that we're not getting screwed on our other two double circles.
注目株のハルウララ、現在トップ続きました。7番早くも激しい競り合い、3番手に8番、4番手に4番、10番追走、その後ろから1番、その後から2番、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。現在1番手はハルウララ、1馬身離れて7番、2馬身離れて8番、10番、4番手、4番続いている。そして1番、1馬身差2番、その後ろに3番、その後ろ6番、差がなく12番、後方2番手に9番、5番、最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ハルウララ。
Actually, this might have just killed the run too, because I don't know if we can get enough fans.
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで410番、食らいついていく。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ。先頭は
Or no, wait, this is the December one. Never mind, that's why it snuck up on me.
足色は衰えないハルウララ。
Because I was assuming this was the June one. That's not correct.
お見事、ハルウララ。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な。
Well, barely pulled through. We can get a crap lot of stamina here. Yeah, Kita definitely needs work. We need someone who could just, like, not die horribly on the long. So we need, like... I mean, Ticket would work too. Just anyone who's got a long proficiency. Creek's kind of avoiding us, so I doubt it's gonna be her. I think I want to do that 2300 sprint again, because we barely made the 80,000 without needing additional races in the senior year. Which means that doing the sprint after this one is insufficient. So yeah, we'll plan for the G3. And then do the 2300 sprint after summer. Stats were kinda not great there. Neither were the hints. It's a rough inspiration. Oh, there's Maestro. Do we actually have corner adept hints? Or corner recovery hints? No, we don't. That's annoying. Yes, I know, game. That's why we're doing the G3. I have it scheduled. You should know this. Let's see, we hit Halo, Rice, and Bamboo. Otherwise, it's Hishi and... who's this again? Agnes. Man, do we just like not... Yeah, we're not hitting any of our long runners. Which means I guess we probably want to hit Rice here and see if she can actually... This creek is nowhere to be found. Definitely better to pick the power turn here. Guess it's a super early Maestro, but it's so discounted that we might as well take it. Don't do it, Tuggy. Alright, how bad is this gonna look? So our long team is definitely not capable of anything. Supposedly we should be good enough in the other categories. I guess hopefully we win and bring in a good long replacement here. Oops, didn't mean to skip that, but I guess we're... Whatever, I guess we won't watch this right now. Wow, we swept them. How did we sweep them on the one that we had X on? Well, apparently Tactician came in for the snipe. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Would it be nice to have energy for that? But it's just not how things line up, I suppose. Still got a decent speed turn here. I guess we can get a huge amount of stamina on this. Should upgrade Creek too, which might help solve some problems. Actually, who did we... Did we just, like, not get recruits? Oh, no, we did. Nishino Flower and Hishiakabono. I don't think that helps us with our long team. Actually, I'm not sure what Nishino's overall proficiencies are. But I think she's normally a short runner. Let's see. Alright, well, Creek got improved enough to be C here. Alright, the teams look less dire, although the auto is maybe being a bit skimpy on medium now. We don't need to watch this OP sprint, so we'll do that and then we'll watch JBC sprint. Pickles. How are we doing with... So I haven't been paying much attention to Rico here, but like... She's actually... Seems like she's not that present. She can be problematic. Oh, she's only blue. I mean, we do get more for winning races, I believe, but still. Come on, Haru, don't get robbed. This does not make me feel good about the Champions Cup. Yeah, we got 4 with Rico there. Yeah, we're probably still gonna need to do a turn with her at some point. Maybe even 2, depending. Come on, really?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ12番。花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ並んできた1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる早くも先頭。マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた、早くも激しい競り合い。そして内目をつきましてはスマートファルコン1馬身離れて4番、少し離れてヒシアマゾン。ハルウララ上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
2コーナー回って向こう上面。
Do we at least proc Maestro to make up for all that garbage?
マルゼンスキー続きましたハルウララスマートファルコン3番手、4番手には4番、そしてその後方にはヒシアマゾン。それを見るように桜が外16番西のフラワー並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは12番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。差がなく14番内をついて待機シャトル。少し後ろから7番1馬審査エルコンドルパッサー。そしてその外を回って1番後方2番手に5番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ハルウララ花を進む残り400。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。リードを開いていくハルウララ。マルゼンスキー
Now, somehow we're having a better time here than with JBC's sprint despite rushing and late starting. The RNG in this game is pretty wild sometimes. Still need to get the February stakes, though. Yeah, she's, just absent. Which is fantastic. I mean, I guess we have until April, but still. How elusive she can be. Really, our medium and long are just not good enough. That's pretty yikes. It's kind of troubling that Kita's at a disadvantage. Is air group really that strong? This matchup really shouldn't be as bad as the game's trying to say it is. I guess maybe because the rest of the team is not doing super well, so it's entirely on Kita to beat Tannhauser and Air Groove.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策。
青春杯スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うららスマートファルコン。2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気人工ウィンディ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭を行ったのは春うららスマートファルコン。並んでくるスマートファルコンと春うらら。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭は春うらら。単身で飛ばしていきます。現在1番手はスマートファルコン。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。早くも激しい競り合い。内から内から2番。そして外目を突き出しては人工ウィンディ。2馬身3馬身開いて7番。そのうち並んで6番。それを見るように10番。向こう正面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。現在1番手はスマートファルコン。差がなく春うらら。1馬身差人工ウィンディ。内には2番10番5番手。すぐに続いて6番外7番。1馬身離れて8番4番。
Hey, Kron. You finished up already?
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息
Were you blitzing your runs a little more than I am? Yeah, produces high quality glue. That seems unfortunate. We have been having some Unity Cup race issues. You had no time and skipped everything. There. Because if either of our other double circles here fail us, then I think this just craters. Alright, I guess for some reason we are going to win the X's as well. I reiterate, sometimes the RNG in this game is just completely wild. I just don't understand. Yeah, like the chances of them bailing and then crittering the entire run is like annoyingly high. Well, I got Saiyan Sky. Yay. Since I don't have the actual runner. It's thumbs up, I suppose. Friend skills? Yeah, that's not gonna... Unless I want to take front skills just to get through the career. It's not really what I'm looking for. Man, where is... Okay, she is on power. Damn. I don't really want to pick power here, though, because we're giving up like a triple Unity turn for that if we do. Now, surely we can find her again a couple in between here. And actually, it's kind of meaningless if we fail the February stakes anyway, so I probably don't want to chase her too hard unless... Oh. Thanks for the Mood Downs game. Yeah, I don't want to be going out of my way to give up turns to chase her if we end up getting screwed on February stakes.
な集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら
In theory, like, our stats should be good enough to just
7番
YOLO win, but also that first run we had better stats than this, and we got 5th in February Stakes.
13番そしてその内を回って3番そしてその後ろから行くのは9番一馬審査シアマゾン外を通りまして11番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。春うららどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直
It actually makes Unity Cup kind of frustrating for Haru,
最初に仕掛けるのかマルゼンスキー2番手に
because we can't miss any of her G1s,
バンド状態の大混戦
otherwise we lose the unique.
そうです。
栄光まで400最終コーナー
And we can't miss any of the Unity races, otherwise we just lose all of our stats.
リードを開いていく春うらら100を通過。春うらら逃げる逃げる食い下がる西のフラワー速い速い春うらら足色は衰えない。やりました春うらら最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ネギシステークス
She stays losing, yeah.
完勝でした。2着
The sheer hatred of Psy games is real and unending. She's on guts. Which would require... I guess this power turn's not that strong. So I guess, this is probably the turn to give up if we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna need another turn with her too. During a break from team training, I spot Rice Shower looking a little upset. Something the matter? Oh, trainer. Everyone was talking about sad things, and listening to them made me sad too. Apparently the team was chatting during their break and ended up airing grievances about things that happened to them recently. Sounds like the others had a lot of fun sharing their stories, but hearing about their misfortunes has really gotten Ray's shower down. Well, the accidentally stepped in a ditch while taking a walk. Someone else had a dream where they were being chased by a monster. And another person accidentally used sugar instead of salt when they were cooking. The more I listened to their stories, the sadder I got. From little things like that? Still, I can't blame her. We all experience emotions differently, and Rice Shower is just more sensitive to these kinds of things. She looks genuinely upset, so I want to help cheer her up. Why don't we think about what happened next in each situation? What do you mean? For example, after the person walked into a ditch. Yes? She was able to find a missing item she'd lost in there. Oh! I see, so we continue the stories, huh? The one who's being chased by the monster ended up befriending it. And the Umamusume who put sugar in her cooking realized it was tastier that way. So throw more ideas at her, Rice Shower starts to cheer up. Thank goodness. I'm glad they all had happy endings. Rice Shower's mood improves and she returns to training with a big smile. Seeing her so happy seems to cheer up Haru Aurora too, and she looks more relaxed as well. Although no mood improvement, just stamina. We really don't have any like worthwhile generalist skills here, do we? I guess we could take Miles straight away. It's something that would still be useful regardless if we swap back to late surgery or not.
注目の1番人気11番ハルウラ。スタート。まずウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
We please not die to a goddamn late start.
マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、桜爆心を快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。桜爆心を続きました。
Especially since we actually have like a billion stamina.
離れてスマートファルコン。5番手には9番、内で7番、その外並んで菱山、外待機シャトル。
Bakushin is way ahead. Yeah, that's.
内を回って3番、その後から4番、その後ろに12番、あとはリコーペガサス、後方2番手にエルコンドルパサー、最後方ポツンと1人、8番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。桜爆心号、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大けやきを超え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。突っ込んでくる待機シャトル、抜け出した
Come on, we can still pull ahead, right?
栄光まで400。先頭は桜爆心号、変わらない。2番手争いはマルゼンスキー、待機シャトル200を通過。桜爆心号、苦しいけど粘って待機シャトル、並びかけてきた熾烈なデッドヒート。この同時にゴールイン。
God damn it, man. I don't think there's any way we can recover it either. There's like a G3 mile there, but it's not gonna be enough. We chain race, but I don't think. Is this gonna be enough? Like 2,200 plus 36, that's what, 5,800? Like, this is gonna completely ruin our turns, too. We're probably gonna lose Unity Cup having to compensate for this garbage. What's our actual fan bonuses? We got 60% increase. I mean, it's 9,000. It's barely enough. We're also having the chain race, which is gonna cause other problems. Well, I guess we didn't get the mood down at least, but... It's pretty Well, it's not a bad inspiration, but you really didn't get any hints. I don't know. We might not have a stat line to actually win our dirt races coming up. This is a mess. We're losing out on getting power and speed here too. I'd really like to have that on something that's not guts. Yeah, damn. We only got one person to be, so we're probably in trouble again. Well, the assessment isn't as dire as last run. Are we? Alright. So, sprint and mile are looking good, so we need to do something to try to shift odds in our favor for dirt. I guess we can go late surge and... try for a pump some iron snipe or something. We really didn't do well with hints here, man. Forgot to swap her to late. Well, crap. Because I can't do it in race.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、スマートファルコン、進行ウィンディー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気エルコンドルパサー。花を奪っていたのは春うらら、スマートファルコン。並んでくる春うらら、落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。先頭を行ったのはスマートファルコン、続いて春うらら。激しい先頭争い。後から7番後ろエルコンドルパサー。1馬身離れて3番、その外並んで進行ウィンディー。さらには1番、そしてその外から行ったのは12番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続きました春うらら。3番手には7番、4番手にはエルコンドルパサー。少し後ろから進行ウィンディー。その後ろから1番、少し離れて12番、後の方から3番、4馬身差2番。それを見るように
Maybe we can try to block Condor so that Falcon can make it.
気になりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってし
I
ま
know,
っているかも
because
しれません。
of course Condor is just like casually passing us.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
並びかけてきたのはエルコンドルパサー。3人横一線。これは負けられない戦いだ。100を引いたエルコンドルパサー。足色は衰えないエルコンドルパサー。譲らないかエルコンドルパサー。今ゴール。私頑張ったもんね。
Well, we won our other races, so fine. Now we got our team power to S.
なんか海行くの？人参たくさん
ここは負けられない。
Will it be enough? Actually, our stats are like so bad too. Even if we pull this off, like this is not going to be a usable Haru. I think we already have practice perfect.
取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコンマルゼンスキー待機シャトル。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララマルゼンスキー。並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手にはスマートファルコン、16番外から行く11番5番手2馬審査待機シャトル。さらに内から2番フシアマゾン並びかけてきた。内を回ります。エルコンドルパサー9番水槽4番並んでくる。外にはリコーペガサス。内からオグリキャップ1馬身離れて6番後方2番手に12番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララ穴を進む。実行レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。200を通過。ハルウララリードを開いていくハルウララ。ダイレクションだ。ハルやったやったやった。
Alright, and now we're short. So we need another race, which we really can't afford here, but I guess we're doing it. Also, did we just get... Oh, power, okay. It's like, did we just get wit? I wasn't looking at it properly. This is so cooked. I guess if we're gonna do something, I'll do the Champions Cup. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna end up with a reasonable level of speed at this point. We gotta be a bunch of B rankers, except not in long. I don't know how our long keeps ending up suffering like this. And it's definitely not worth trying to transfer Creek into handling it. I think this is stacked in a way that's probably trying to just get us to 3 wins. Yeah, because otherwise we're 4 double circles. Actually, I don't know if these skills are even in, like, a good place for me. Yeah, we missed curvature completely. Man.
注目の一番人気6番ハルウララ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい。
圧倒的強さを誇るチームファースト、挑むはスタートです。各馬娘キ
It's a nice double late start.
好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。スマートファルコンと8番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、3番手、5番、1馬審査、9番、すぐに続いて1番、進行ウィンディー、外から行く、差がなく、3番、1馬身離れて、2番、後ろハルウララ、その後3、4馬身開いて、11番、後方2番手に4番、7番、最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭スマートファルコン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大欅を越え4コーナー、ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。ハルウララ、外で足を止めています。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン、400を切りました。並んでくるハルウララ、外からハルウララ、驚異的な末足、突っ込んでくるハルウララ、ハルウララ、すごい足で上がってきた。残り200、ハルウララ、抜け出した先頭、ハルウララ、しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。お見事、ハルウララ、着彩上の強さを見せた。
So let's see if 2 of the other 3 won. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Well, we barely pull off the win. Hey, wrong guess. Hansen did. Their speed is so bad. We're probably gonna end up losing the finals now.
ここは負けられない1番人気15番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄する。
I guess unless we pump iron, then we probably win.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
So like,
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは9番アグネスタキオ、待機シャトル、期待通りの
the Wonder Twins stats are no joke.
ハルウララ、ハルウララ、落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
9番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは9番。 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはイキシャトル、3番手に西のフラワー、4番手アグネス・タキオ、5番手にはハルウララ、1馬審査エアグルーブ。それを見るようにリコーペガサス少し離れて。
You're really tempted to buy a Switch 2 for, or a Switch 2 for the new Zelda Warriors game.
1馬身離れて7番、外には10番、その内並んで3番、後方2番手に1番、6番、最後方だ。大欅を越え4
You should probably wait till November 18th when Southeast Asia eShop servers go online before you do that. Yeah, if you wouldn't be able to use it, or wouldn't want to use it for anything else before then, probably wouldn't make too much sense as a purchase.
張り切っていこう。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。注目の1番人気12番。出走だ。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アイネス空人と桜爆信号、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、花を奪っていったのは桜爆信号。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのはアイネス風神、桜爆信号。並んできた激しい先頭争い。少し後ろからダイワスカーレット、2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー、それを見るように6番、そしてその内から行ったのはビワハヤヒデ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った桜爆信号、快調に飛ばして行きます。
I wonder if we'll be able to end up in position in the next race. Because, like, we kind of tend to overpower everybody who's not the two Zenith racers. So we'll probably be positioned too far ahead.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
桜爆信号、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
平行まで400、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのは桜爆信号。ハルララ、ここで抜け出したエルコンドルパーサー、食い下がる200を通過。これは強い。先頭は変わらずハルララ、ハルララ、足色は衰えない。大楽勝だ。ハルララ、ゴールイン。
やったやったやった。今のうららはスーパー。
And ironically, this Guts turn almost gives us as much speed as picking speed. And more power. Eh, fine, whatever, we're picking Guts.
始まる前からうららな感じ。勝ったらいい。見てて。
Suppose that we were top contender. Did we? I wonder. Maybe they don't show up unless we get a 5 win? Because we really shouldn't be a top contender against their stats. Note they are here. So what? Okay, we're top contender, but we're still number 3. That makes more sense. It's like they have comparable stats. So this is gonna be pretty rough. Because last time we had much better stats and we barely pulled it off.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていません。
Actually trading guts. Tazuna is so proud, yeah. Clearly. So I guess fingers crossed on pumping iron. Unironically, the late start may actually help us. Can't remember if it's... I think 10th is comfortable and... It might be 10th or 11th for 16. So we don't want to be too much further forward here, but of course we're moving further forward. So I guess even late starting wasn't good enough to have us far enough back. Yeah. He is the problem. And what are we hoping for? Yeah, between 10th or 11th is good enough. Yeah, we're really far back. Why are we... We need to be a little bit further forward, Haru. 少し離れて16番内の方から15番1馬身離れて5番少し後ろからグラスワンダーさらにハッピーミークさらに外からリトルココ第3コーナーの陽動の坂を下る内からハルウララその後から6番その内並んで4番後方 Yeah, we're in 11th. No, don't pass, stay in 10th. Well, oh, wow, we dropped back just enough to get pumping iron, so... Except, really, even with pump iron and the power base, we got stuck. Like, why? キラリと光るものを持っている私一押しの馬娘ですね。We definitely shouldn't be failing to get past 400 power. メンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。推進力と持続力。Wasted pump iron actually makes me mad. 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはスマートファルコン、マルゼンスキー、11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭を行ったのはスマートファルコン、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン、差がなくマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ上がっていきます。スタミナを切らさないか心配です。 Now we're rushed. Significantly decreasing odds of still being in 10th at the right place. Also, we're wasting all of our velocity here.
並んできた外でハルウララ1馬身離れて3番内でハッピーミークその後ろから10番そしてその後ろから行くのは7番後方2番手に16番13番最後方からという体勢であります。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り40分まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ピーターグラス合わせて先頭に立った外から上がってきたのはハルウララ200を通過並んでくるハルウララハルウララ驚異的な末足ハルウララ完全に
Well, the spirit of nice nature barely got us through. So I guess we get to see the concert for this travesty of a run. Now, Slick Surge would be great to get hints for if this was actually worth keeping. Yeah, 912 speed, that's beyond awful. Actually, I guess we could just pick up, like, It's On or something. Well, we got the 15 races thing. So it puts us closer to the SSR ticket. Well, it didn't score as well as I thought it would. Actually, shockingly, why didn't it score lower? Because it has so much less stats than the last two runs. Well, whatever, I guess. That's definitely gonna have to be it for me tonight. Damn, this... Even trying to go quickly, this scenario takes a while. So yeah, I'll see what we can do about getting a medium turf Golshai chain spark. I'm not sure I'm gonna go as super hard on it as with the Arima chains, just because I'm still somewhat skeptical that we'll be able to get the proper classic inspiration to fully utilize it. But if I do get it together, we'll make some attempts on Wednesday, otherwise we might do more Haru versus helicopters, or some other Yuma. We'll see. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing more of this. It's just the question of, are we going to be trying to poke at the 550,000 fans, or doing more Unity Cup? And then tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, we're going to be doing the Crimson Flower E-Rank Battalions run. Possibly moving on, probably moving on to Tokyo Mirage Sessions on, like, Monday. We'll see. I guess I'll go ahead and throw you at Salmon, see how he's doing with his Rogue Trader run. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday to do whatever with this, and have yourselves a good night.